Okay, back here in the supermarket simulator. Um, we're going to try, let's see, I was going to try Storage Hustle last night, and I tried it for about an hour and a half. The game itself, it, it, it's not a bad game or anything like that. Um, so don't get me wrong when I say this, but I think the way the game is made so that you can place objects, move objects, or rotate objects, with your mouse and stuff like that, or with Q and E, uh, was extremely rudimentary. Um, it's not a very good mix, and for me, it was kind of a game breaker. Um, Before, when I was playing the game, it wasn't like that. So I don't know. Maybe they went and made an update, and it kind of broke the way you do things in the game. As far as see, look at me. I'm doing the racetrack. I got to stop that. That's annoying. It annoyed the living snot out of me when I was watching it. Um, but it kind of broke the game for me. It's just not intuitive. It's not easy to place an object, in a car or something like that anymore. It used to be you could just line it up really quick, really easy, and boom, you're done. Get it out, go. Now it's you got to finagle it, move it from one axis to another axis, et cetera, et cetera. It's just, and I don't know. Maybe it was like that before, and I just didn't notice it. Who knows? But I'm not, I tried to stream it. I did stream about an hour and a half. I went in this morning after I gave it about, I don't know, 12, 13 hours to do whatever. There was a couple views, but it wasn't really good. It was pretty bad, to be honest with you. It was very bad. So I went ahead and deleted it. I don't want stuff like that where I'm trying to figure a game out again, um, and the game winds up to just be a headache to be on my page. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's not what you want people to see. No, I just whatever. It wasn't horrible. It could have been done, but it would have been a lot more work, a lot of work. So I said, okay, well, fine. We'll go to Astromedica. A lot of folks haven't seen that game yet, but they went they went and created their prologue on one um, platform of Unreal, and then they went and created their demo on a totally different um, platform of Unreal. So they don't get along. If you download one, the prologue, it's fairly, I don't know, about 7, 8 hours. That's about as long as the game is, and it doesn't have some of the upgraded stuff and technology. Um, in the demo, it has maybe 2 hours, and it doesn't have the stuff that the prologue has. So basically, these two, these two different, the prologue and the demo, they don't even work together. One will literally break the other one. So yeah, we're not going to stream that one neither. I don't reckon. Not yet. Not until they figure out how to put those two together and make it a functional, overall type thing. I know they said their goal was just to show, the upgrades and stuff like that for the game, and they were going to introduce it, I guess, in the prologue or what have you. I'm not sure, but I didn't want to download the higher technology one to put on, on top of the prologue if it was just going to break the game. That's I don't know. It's not a game. I mean, it's like two different games all in one. Okay, so we made $1,491 yesterday. We had three unhappy customers and 75 happy, 78 total. That's actually pretty decent. I'm getting used to the folks finding things expensive. All right, so we got spaghetti. Spaghetti. Rum. Is it which spaghetti? Oh wait, we only have one spaghetti, huh? Is this spaghetti? I don't remember. That's sushi. Scallop au gratin. Oh wait, it's pancakes. Okay, but I have been off today. I had to go pick up a car, a rental from a city down about 30 miles away, because my ex wants to go to Georgia and take the car with her. So I decided I was going to rent, a little whatever, just to get around for the next couple of days while she's down there. That way I can at least go to work and take care of my own stuff. She was gracious enough to go half in, even though I don't think she could afford it. Um, but that's another story. Anyway, we get there, ready to pick up the car, and they look at us and say, "Well, it'll be a minute." So we're like, "Okay." So there's four other people in front of us. We figure, okay, well, that's fine. We just wait our turn. We wound up being like sixth or seventh by the time we got a a viable car. Like I said, it was just supposed to be a little POS um, Mitsubishi Mirage or whatever it is. It's a small, cheaper one, I think. Well, I'm not gonna call it POS. It looks kind of cool, but it was a long ways away from a Camry. We'll put it that way. Um, anyway, they come to us and they say, "Well, we didn't get the cars turned in that we expected to have turned in, and we know that you reserved the car like a week in advance." And we did. We had reserved the car, I think, last Monday or yeah, Sunday or Monday. And anyway, they're like, "But we didn't get the cars turned in that we had expected to have." So we're going to give you a Dodge Charger. I'm like, you're gonna, um, you're gonna do what? They're like, "We're gonna give you a Dodge Charger. It's a free upgrade." And I'm like, okay, twist my arm. You know, I think I would have rather had the Mirage because I know that they're better on gas. But I, I'm okay with that. It's a Dodge Charger HGT, something like that. It's comfortable. I can tell you that it is a very comfortable car. To me, it feels a little bit sloppy as far as um, control. Driving. It likes to meander from side to side quite a bit. It's not a small car. It's pretty big. It's beefy. It's got a scoop on the hood and everything else like that. But this is what apparently passes for a Mitsubishi Mirage at Enterprise rent a car. Dodge Charger. Here you go. So I'll be cruising around a Dodge Charger for the next 5 days, I think, and it only costs us like $298. Not bad. I mean, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse, right? Um, See, I'm forgetting where all this stuff is. Hmm. I I'm at a loss here. Where in tarnation did I put these? No, no, no. I'm looking for something with a star on it. And sure enough, I like I said, I do watch my own videos. Um, it's not just for because I like to watch myself and I like to hear myself talk. I want to hear a lot of different things. I want to see how I'm doing, et cetera, like that. And I also, I catch some of my own mistakes and that sort of thing. Like this mistake right here, picking up a box, not remembering where in the crap you got it from, or not where it came from, but where it goes. It's like, yo, I do not remember. I, I, I swear. Well, I don't swear, but did I add something that I forgot about? Bone Papa. No, here they are, right here. They are with the candy and the passports, right there. No, that's not them. That's them. God, really? How many times did I stare at that and say, "Where is it?" I don't know. Oh, cool. I got extra toilet paper. Just what we needed. Yay. Go us. I probably forgot to get the bleach, right? A chicken. A block block. Maybe if I'd shut my mouth and freaking just do my job, maybe I could get things done a little more accurately, right? All right. That'll have to do. And I know these guys have to be pumped up yet. So let's go ahead and bump them up. Go and lock them in. Doink, 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 and another doink and doink. All right, so we can get up to 6 of these fellers. Wow. So I need 8 more storage racks, and then another 5 on top of that. So 8 more to get the next employee, and then 5 more on top of that. So 13 altogether. And we'll be full of restockers running around making a mess of everything, right? All right, and these guys here. Now, while I was watching what was going on, I was thinking, that, you know, these fellers in here, this feller, he could be like your Walmart greeter, like he can help these guys out and whatnot, but he could also be told what the customers don't like about what's going on in your store, like the prices, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You know, have the customers just tell him on the way out, boof, they're gone, right? And in turn, he would just, I don't know, you just click him and or have a little tab or something. Boom, there you go. He's letting you know, okay, well, they think that these products are too expensive, and you take it or you leave it. Maybe have a little tablet right here under the open sign, so that when you go to freaking open the store, you got to click this first, and maybe it'll have on it the price changes, the 2 or 3 or 4 items that you had a price change on for that day. That way, if you're out here like I am, goofing around, trying to figure out, okay, well, what's 19 plus 25? Okay, well, you forget one of the items on the list, so you have to go check it out way over here. Well, just have it on a tablet right here. Click. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, that's the item. And you click it, and you just hit OK. I've changed the prices and hit open. Or if you don't want to change the prices, you can just bypass it and hit open. But at least it's there letting you know, longer than 3 or 4 seconds, what changed that day. Cool. We're selling some chichen. That's always a good thing. We like to sell chichen. So I drove my car all the way back from that town, and we got back home, and we swapped cars again. And to be honest about things, I sold my Mustang way back in June, and that was $14,000 that we had in our pockets. Um, that money just evaporated. Um, I have no idea where that money went, what it was spent on. Absolutely nothing. It was just going faster than I could stop it. And I kept asking her, where was the money going? And she just kept telling me, I don't know. So anyway, between then and last month, we broke up, and I decided, that I was going to go ahead and split, whatever was left of the money with her, because I figured that would be the right thing to do. Both of our money kind of went into buying all of our cars, really. So she gets maybe 10 minutes down the road, and I get a call, and she's crying. I don't have any money. They took a deposit of $300 for the rental car, and that left me broke. And I'm sitting here like, wait a minute. You just had $1,500 in your pocket, um, not more than 3 weeks ago. How do you go through that much money in just 3 weeks? You know, especially knowing that you don't have a job, you're getting ready to move, you're going, moving down to Georgia, and you spend all your money. How? On what? But I didn't get into it. I didn't ask. I just let her do her own thing. And I told her, I said, well, you know how to get the money out of my account. I've got some money saved up, because that's what I do. I work. I go out and I get money because I have to. Well, I don't have to, but I need to. I need to get out and see things. So I hoard. I'm a miser, and that's what I do. Um, so I gave her $300 just like that. I don't. I don't know. I just I can't understand how people go through so much money, knowing how bad the economy is, knowing how bad everything is, and everything else. And it's like you sometimes just lose grasp of reality of how much things actually cost or something, and you wind up spending all of your money, and then you're broke, and then for what? You still got the rest of the month to go, and she's on disability from the military. In fact, we both are. She makes a good chunk less than I do, but it's not a lot. It's enough to notice because she's not going to be able to afford a lot, at least not as much as I think she hopes she can. Um, she has trouble dashing by herself as it is, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not here to trash her, or even talk bad about her. I don't mean to do that. I just find some things a little bit awkward and weird, and when you're not used to talking to anybody, and I know nobody's going to watch this video, and if they do, it's not like they're going to listen to a darn thing I say anyway, because I just blabber, you know. But like I said, I don't get mad at anybody anymore. I don't try to get in the middle of people's businesses or their business or whatever it is that they have going on. That's not my place. She used to be my problem, but now she's not. So I let her go and do whatever she's going to do. I can't stop that. That's not my place. But at the same time, at some point I'm gonna, she's gonna have to realize I'm not money bags. I'm not here for her to be, continuing her money situation, you know, lack of discipline, just so that when she runs broke, thinking that I'm gonna be making it up for her. That I don't think she's at that point yet. And her new boyfriend, well, I'm not even going to get into that. It's a worse situation than she's in. So I'm not sure how they're going to make it. I wish them well. I hope they make things, run really well together, and I hope they wind up being millionaires one day. Um, that's how I am. I don't wish bad things on anybody, because just by wishing bad things on somebody else, that usually brings bad things on myself. And I'm not going to do that. I used to, and I learned my lesson. Um, so don't do it. Just let people do what they're going to do. Don't laugh at them. You know, don't even try to change them, because they're your friends, and they're your friends for a reason. And usually that reason's not because they're the smartest or the most competent people that you know or have ever met. Some of them are, but usually friends are friends because they're good people, and you can tolerate being around them without getting in arguments with them left and right all the time. My ex-girlfriend and I have been friends for a long time. Money has never been her strong suit, so I knew pretty much right away she was going to run into issues. Um, it's just not something that she considers important. I guess I think she considers the stuff she likes to buy important, but um, the stuff that she uses to buy that stuff with, no, that's just one of those things. But anyway, I'll probably delete this video too, because, well, I don't mean for anybody to think that I'm talking bad about anybody else. That's not how I want to be perceived. Like I said, she's a good person. She's just, I don't know, misguided a little bit, maybe. And here we are running racetracks. Um, and I said I'd stop, and I didn't, of course, because I don't listen to myself very often. Um, I don't even tell myself no anymore. You know, I can basically get mad at myself, even though I don't really get mad, or mad like I don't, people get mad and stuff and hit trees and kick, whatever. I don't do none of It just, I don't have it in me. And I never really got all that mad to begin with. Um, for me, mostly everything from me is usually some kind of a lecture that you would hear in a college or something like that, because I think a lot of times that's what people need to hear, not, you know, berating because you're doing something extremely silly or stupid or something like that. I'm not going to, yeah, it's not my place. You got a life to live. I got a life to live. And your life is not my life to live. You know, as much as I would like to live some folks' lives. Wow. Um, just, you know, put me in a yacht. I'm good. I don't, I don't want all that. I just want a simple life. And I find that, you know, the more money I actually make, the more free I feel and the happier I am. It's when I was struggling to make ends meet because I didn't have, you know, a lot of money for much of anything. Um, I was mad all the time. It was just, I don't know. I guess there's something that goes along with being poor that causes you to be mad all the time. I don't know. Um, for me, that's just the way it was. I couldn't work because my health situation. Um, and then now finally, I just said, you know what? If something happens to me, then it's going to happen. I'm working. Um, and since then, I've been working 9 to 10 hour days. Sometimes, like the other day, 15 to 18 hours. I don't care. I'm going to work. Um, and I'm going to work until I can't work anymore. Okay, you guys good? All right. Y'all did a good job today. We're going to go ahead and time warp it. Boom. 79 satisfied customers. Two of them found items expensive, $2,337.37. I mean, we are up to $21,850. Yes, we are getting a little bit. Pasta cleaner and apple juice. Pasta cleaner and apple juice. Pasta. Um, cleaner. No, you're not cleaner. You're cleaner. Um, 12 cents over. That's going to be like what? Uh, 3.87? Pretty sure. And apple juice. What is that? 3.33? We'll go with 3.58 because that's, wait, I said 3.58. Now, all right, so let's get busy because this is like our job now. Um, we order stuff and they sell it. Oh, never mind. I also noticed that when I order, I would come down here and then I'd come up and I'd go here and then I'd cross. For whatever reason, I'd skip the rest of this, but I'd go straight up here and then I'd move. That's not cool. That ain't right. Let's see. I need 3 toilet paper, 2 of these, 3 of these. I said three. Thank you. 1 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those. How are we doing on this? Well, we need 4 at least. Since we got the pepper, I guess we're going to sell some salt now. Two, two, one. Mm-hmm. Wait. Okay, yeah. Wow. Oh, that's not good. We ran out of both of those. We're up to 50 before we even finish one aisle. Wow. Um, I think a lot of it was that salt, or the other slicks that had to order 3 of. Yeah, it's just the threes. Yeah, 4, 5. I really didn't need all of those toilet papers, did I? I have one extra. I kind of feel like my job in this game right now is basically to observe. All right, so it's time to observe. Let's observe. What do you think, buddy? I know what I think. I think we need to upgrade some more. I think we need to buy some more stuff, more like room and oh yeah. But I think we need like more money. So let's make some more money. Okay. Rice-a-roni. Not sure I like the flowers the way they are. Um, is that right? That's wrong. You go there. Okay. This. This red flower, red and white, looks a heck of a lot like this red and white. That one's got a gold label on it. That one has gold writing. Other than that, the two boxes look a lot alike. At least to me. Sandwich bread. Oh, mine. You want it? Tough luck. I get to work. I don't know if I like bottled Pepsi as much as I do the glass bottles, like the plastic bottles. I like glass bottles a lot more. Not sure why. And it's hard to find. I got a little store here that sells Pepsi in a bottle, glass bottle. That's what I usually take. It just tastes a lot cleaner. I don't know. It's like you get worm dirt with the aluminum cans, and then you upgrade a little bit to okay, you're getting somewhere with 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 the plastic bottles, and then finally you have the clean glass bottles. And I take the glass bottles back to the store because it's one of those stores that actually gives you money back for bringing the bottles back. And that's really cool of them, right? I'm having too much fun. I need to stop it. Go stand in a corner or something, Stormy. Fidgety, even for yourself. You annoy yourself. Stop it. Look at all these products we could actually put on the shelf right now. It's a lot of stuff, right? I mean, we could buy every single one of these things. Well, not really. Well, I mean, we could get up to here, I think. These four. But this is like repetitive stuff. And this one's the one I really want. Because this one's, got the chicken. It's got the money in it. That's where your money's at. The only way I'm getting that is if I... Good God. $24,600 to upgrade. And then another $31,000 on top of that. So that's $45,000 or $55,000 right there just for those two upgrades. And you gotta, hope that you're making some money in there somewhere, somehow, right? Because if you're not, well, you're not growing. And you're certainly not growing very fast by feeding this guy $3 every 30 seconds all day. Why are you seeing, and you gotta worry about stuff like this? Is anybody else in his situation right now? I hope not. Let's find out. Hiring, because this was not expected this fast. Stop it. You're red, you're red, you're red, and you're red. Good. Keep it that way. It always takes just one of them to start bleeding off. Okay. Did we get that? No. There. Now we're good. Are we running out of anything? Any holes that are annoying? No. We're good. So far. No, it's twins, or actually triplets. One there, one there, one there. Twins and triplets day. Yay. No, quadruplets. Yeesh. Usually you'd think one of them's enough. Well, they just don't like you at all, do they, mister? You're too fast for them, I reckon. I'll leave that one area open for the minute. Nope, okay. It's not extra anymore. Yay. Okay, nothing is annoyingly short. We've sold darn well, okay, we're good. I mean, we're selling. We have some holes, but it's nothing that's going to go out of stock. Not tonight. Not unless we have somebody in there buying everything off the shelf. And that's about what it would take, I think. All right, you're going to be good for another hour, brother. I'm going to leave you alone, I think. Just that order right there. If he didn't have those buffs, it would have taken him all day to check that poor guy out. More twins. What's going on back here? Anything? Anything good? This could be a problem. Well, I can't order it, so. Oh, we're all right. It's like sushi day in America. Beer. Cool. Everybody wants some beer today. We are selling some pepper. Gotta have it for that chicken and taters, right? I don't really use a lot of pepper. I use Lowry seasoning salt for a lot of stuff. I just find it to be a little better than a lot of other things that I could use. Not saying it's great, but it's good. But most of my seasonings are all mixed. Like my peppers mixed in with my salt, mixed in with the paprikas, mixed in with, yeah, a whole bunch of different seasonings hooked up together. Okay, we got one of you out here. What do we have left? One sandwich bread. Not worried about that. Not worried about the beer. Some of these things you can leave holes. It's not a big deal. Some things you can't. 65 satisfied customers, 6 of them found things expensive, 71 total customers, $888 profit, which is kind of low for us, $22,739 for the day. Cleaner, again. Dang. 210. I'll order that now because that's not cheap stuff. I want to keep the expensive stuff full because when it gets low, you're going to know it when you buy more. Okay, our job's over for the day, for the most part. I mean, if I'm not running 24/7, and really, I don't want to get in these guys' way um, when they're stocking shelves throughout the business day because they have a good idea of what they're doing on their own, and I don't want to, run into them and risk hitting them with a click and causing them their spell to fall off. I don't, yeah, I don't need that. So as you saw, it's kind of a pain to catch up to all of them and reboost them. Wow, we got more sushi than we needed. That's all right. We're fine. Frenchy fries. Now, I bought more than I needed of both of those. Really? That's just hmm. Unfortunate. What you holding, Holmes? Chicken or taters? Huh. I need another chicken though, don't I? Oh, I know how it happened. I bought those. I had them on the list from last night, the sushis, and I didn't take them off the list this morning. And of course, when I went around doing my ordering, there they were, and they got ordered on top of everything else. And I didn't pay attention to it because I rarely pay attention to the tablet on the left. I don't know. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. This time I did not. Welcome to Boggles. No, stop it. We're not roller skating today. Customer is waiting for help. There you go. It's 10:52, and I'm already feeding you Red Bull. Okay. And let's check out what's going on back here. Make sure we don't have anything running out completely. Have we sold any sushi? Yes, we've sold one maybe. We're doing good with most things back here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more sushis. Oh boy. That was probably a really bad idea. Time for some lights, don't you think? Always right about a nickel till 6. Yay, we're up over $22,000. $24,000. We're making some money now. And I'm sure we probably ran out of a couple things. Probably not much, but didn't run out of completely. No, didn't run out of anything completely, it doesn't look like. Man, but we sure did. Yeah, look at this. We got holes. We like holes. All right, sleep it off, buddy. I want to go in there too. What's in here? It's like exit stage left. bleep, 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 bleep. No. Okay. Now we're out of muckle milk. Well, not totally. We still have 4 left out of 6. Did we go through any more of the sushi? Nope, we did not. Darn. Well, okay, everything looks up to date and current, so that's good. There's only a couple things that I saw that might have been an issue, but as far as stuff that's missing, I don't mean it's missing as in somebody came along and stole it or anything. I mean, it's just been sold. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I see. That's what I mean right there. I can't really help these guys because I will typically wind up grabbing the same thing they grabbed, and all of a sudden we're out here at the same time trying to load the same freaking shelf. Yay! Good for us, right? Maybe. Doubtful. I'm sorry, but I needed this day off. And it's just literally my day to sit here and relax and take it easy. Because I am wore out. Y'all ready? All right, let's go. 73 satisfied customers, 3 were unsatisfied. 76 were total customers, $1,751.20 total, and a balance of $24,490 at the end of the day. We're getting there, but we're getting there extremely freaking slow. Next, Coke and hummus. Um, um, okay. Oh, I'll probably say cake, right? What's 75 minus 6 or 7? That much. It'll work. Let's see the cake. Yeah, that's what it was. Cake looks a lot like Coke to me. Whatever. Um, not a laughing matter, I don't suppose, but to me it is. And I don't want to be there. Stop it. Well, it's not totally a mountain this time. It's not like way over their head or anything. Very, very easy for them to do this. I like the big boxes because I know where the big boxes are. Ah, I know where you are too. I know where all this stuff is. I, I think. Wait, you're over here, right? Eh. Oh, blue box. There you go. Chips. New red flour. Fussy, fussy. Fussy, fussy. Hello. Hello. Welcome to Boggles. Okay, we'll go over here and follow him around. Hey, shampoo. Dude, you don't have no. Well, never mind. You probably got kids, right? And that's what. Wait, is that all you're getting is shampoo? Yep. Must be washing his dog. Giving his dog a bath. I don't necessarily suggest you use human shampoo on a dog, though. I'll wash out some of the human, or some of that doggy protection oil and stuff out of their fur. But it is what it is. Hey. You two are trying so hard to look the same. One of you's failing pretty badly. Yeah. Okay, fine. Things seem to be going okay back here for now. But she didn't get. These people aren't getting their cards back, are they? It's like, here you go, one time good use. Bye. Wait, who is this? Different. It's just now 8 o'clock. Let me guess, you got the chips. No, he did not. I'll get the chips. Wow. Must be a weekday like Monday or something. Well, the salt's going. The alcohol really isn't. That alcohol's going. Holy crap. That's good stuff there. Come here. Get in there. Should be just about ready to break $26,000 here. There you go. All right, it's 9 o'clock. We have no more shoppers in the store that aren't already checking out. Looks like we might wind up at 26.5, around that. Yep. Maybe 26.6 if we're very, very lucky. There you go. 26.6, 26.7. Did not expect that. I don't even know where that one came from. That's fine. And these guys, honestly, the stockers, they should be, well, they should be pretty much already caught up. I mean, honestly, if this store gets bigger with as many items as I've saw out there on that computer that I could put on these shelves, how are they gonna make it when I get that extra stuff? Are they just gonna wilt and flop, or are they gonna cut the mustard and do a jig all over the place? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure a lot of it could be made a little easier by. No, it couldn't be making it easier. I don't know how things are programmed in their heads or in their processing units or whatever it is they use to tell themselves what they need to do. Networks, algorithms, whatever. Weird stuff. Ouch. It's my throat acting up a little bit again. They've given me an inhaler. It's meant to keep my lungs clear, you know, and hopefully help my throat. But so far, it just makes me cough. But hey, that's just the way things are, right? That's the way we roll. I don't need a voice to work. I just need my legs and my arms. Both feet and both hands. I'll be just fine. Thank you very much. Where's my last one? Here he comes. All right, y'all ready? Let's do it. 77 customers, 4 found things expensive, 81 total customers. We made, let's see here, $2,212 on the day for a grand total of $26,703.19. Because that's fun. Okay, next. Chips and coffee dock roast. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And we get to do this again. Because this is our job. This is what we do. We run around with one of these things, ordering stuff, pointing at everybody. Oh, ding, ding, ding. We ran out of toilet paper. Oh well. It was an after hours thing. We weren't out of it before we closed. If I go out there, I'm pretty sure that shelf will be full. Yay for a lot of boxes again. I'm glad these guys walk through objects like boxes. I don't think they can walk through shelves. That's why they walk around them. Um, and their pathing gets messed up so easily when you put things like here in front of the door about this far away. It messes them up. Your stuff has to be away from the door to the sides. It can't be like right in front of the door, like right here, because they will swear that there's no way in or something. I don't know what the heck the deal is. It's got your stuff's got to be a long ways away from that door. They just don't seem to walk through things quite that way. Games like, you still remember where this product is? Yep, I sure do. I hunted for it hard enough. I know where it's at now. Now we got some beer to throw on the shelf. Let's do it. Wait, yep, more beer. We like beer. Beer's good for you. Hey. It's an AI's best friend. Fest beer. The beer of the AI. The choice of all AI. Yep, right. Whatever. Okay. We still have 2 more of those sushis. Is there anything that sticks out like, oh my god, why didn't I order that? No. Everything looks okay. Let's do it. Over and over again, we do the same things. Huh. See, where there's this Chinese place over in the poor college district. I don't know what else to call it because I don't want to tell you exactly the name of the college, and or either one of the two. But they have a Chinese restaurant that has windows like this, and even from COVID, they realized that they had to shut down their store, so they never reopened it. They just kept they used their little window just like this, and inside they had a table about this far away from that window where they would make their food. Then when you showed up, they would have a little table here, and they put a box here or something, and they wrapped it in plastic. And when you came, you had to put you show your phone right here in the window so they know who the order was for, and then they'd place the order inside the box, and then you could get it out. And that's how they did business. It's fairly smart, I suppose. But it's like I haven't seen a window like this in a long time. This is like a drive-through window for a restaurant or something. You busy yet over here? No? I wouldn't call this busy, but you're about ready to get busy. But come on now. I know that's veal, but it looks like lamb chops to me.
Looks like lamb chops to the Kit Kat too, don't it? Yes, it does. Yeah, it looks like lamb chops, and I want some.
I don't. I that's one thing that I don't know. I think it has to do with the flavoring or the smell or something. Lamb. I've tried to eat it many times. I was in Greece, and I guess I ordered the wrong thing, and it was lamb. And wow, no, it was not good. Well, at least not to me. It has to have like be something like an acquired taste or something. It's just, some folks can deal with it, some folks can't. And if you're not used to it, then you're probably not going to like it. I met a couple people the other day. They're from, well, the southern border of Mexico. They do have, work visas and whatnot, but they were from down there, and they don't eat anything but chicken when it comes to like meat. Um, they won't eat cow, beef. They won't eat pork. Um, they're not Muslim or anything like that. Um, they're not Jewish or anything. They're just, from those areas where they can't afford cattle, or beef and steak and stuff like that. So chicken is pretty much the biggest food source they have down there as far as meat, other than say fish. And if all the meat from animals that they'll eat is chicken, I'm not sure how to actually feed these guys. And it's got to be really strange for them working at a burger joint, right? Because it's like they're not going to be stealing the food, nothing but chicken nuggets or something. But one of them made me some soup last week, and another one made some white chicken chili. Oh my God, it tasted just like regular chili, but it was made with chicken. It was white. It was amazing. Okay, I gotta speed you up again, buddy. I'm sorry. You're not sorry. You're just like meow, meow, meow. Let's check our area here. How are we doing out here? Looks like we're doing all right. I mean, we're not running out of anything. I'll go ahead and turn the light on in here. It's starting to get a little darker. We got the orange shadows creeping across the floor there. But I can't leave this guy alone for much more than a minute, or he's going to lose his buff, and then he gets all nice and slow again. And then we have mad customers again. Well, they're not mad. They're just they don't. Their body language is like, man, what is wrong with this guy? Huh? Num 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 num. Good kitty. He's laying across my arm again. Will we make it to $27,000 today? The world may never know. That's a lie. We'll know in about 5 minutes. But see, it's odd how things get really, really busy towards the end of the day, to the point that you're gonna start running out of stuff on your shelves, whereas before you had plenty left, and now you can't order stuff because, well, it'll be after 9, and your online ordering ends at 9 o'clock. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. We have plenty of people still in the store shopping. This young lady here seems to be stomping her way over towards here. We made it up to 28,000 so far. Happy days. Oh, she went directly over there and said, "Nope, I can't do it. I wasn't supposed to come here. I was supposed to go to the self-checkout. I haven't been programmed to do this myself. Somebody get over here." Okay. Sleep it off, brother. Or stand it off. Would you like for me to move this so you can disappear for a minute? Stretch your legs or something. Just like the one dude in this whole store that doesn't get to run, he doesn't get to move. He has to stand still. And it seems to me this dude teleports. Because as soon as somebody goes ding dong, homie's like right on top of him. He's like, "Hello, how you doing? I'm here to help you." All right, so we made it to $29,272. We're doing decently well. Are we doing decently well enough to expand? Nope. Nope. But we're close. We are. It doesn't take forever or anything. It just takes time and willingness to sit around and watch the screen, watch the grass grow. Yep. Okay. So do we need any of those? We most certainly do. Come here. Yay. Okay, take you off. Let's go in here. We sold a lot of these today. These are cost, right? Yep. Or 25 cents over. Yep, they're good. Had to sell something that cost money, right? Because we didn't. Well, we weren't getting nowhere. Wonder where my next opening's going to be. Let me see. Let's go out here, come down here. Okay. So I think the store comes all the way down to this point right here. And then that's the end of the length. I don't know how far back the store goes. How many more upgrades do we get as far as the store is concerned? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Jeez. Okay, so it's 3 immediate. Yeah, that's about right. And how much did that first one cost there? $24,000. Oh, man. I mean, I guess if we had known, at the very beginning how much each one of these licenses cost and how much, say, this one, yeah, the steak and the hamburger and the sushi and all this stuff here. If I had known how much all of this was at the very beginning of the game before I even started, I probably would have bought, some of the cheap ones just to build my way up to this, because this is what has been giving us the money, for the most part. I think it's not cheap stuff. This right here is not cheap. If you remember, it cost us $2,000 just for 2 of each box. That's more than everything else. From here, from down there all the way up here to around to here, I could buy 3, 2, whatever I needed, and it wouldn't cost me as much as 2 of each of these. Okay, so here we are. Let's do this. Y'all ready? Boom. 78 total customers, 78 satisfied customers, 2 found expensive, 80 total customers, $2,589.33 total profit, $29,292.22 is what we are left at for the end of the day. Let's go ahead and do this, and then we're going to do an upgrade, and not an upgrade, but we're going to do a reorder, and then we're going to run another full day, and we're going to see if we can upgrade after that. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. I don't know. Maybe. Because, man, chocolate, coffee, candy. Chocolate, coffee. Candy. Are you candy? No, you're cake. Are you candy? No, you're cake too. Are you candy? No, but you are. Okay. 588. Really? That's not much, but okay. We'll take it. It's a couple pennies. We need pennies. 2, 2, 1, 3, 3. I don't know. I'm not going to look at that one. We sure are hitting 50 an awful lot earlier lately, huh? And these items haven't changed. None of those have. Wait. What did I just get last? Field chop? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6. 2, 3. I'll fix that in a second. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We'll take 2 of you and 2 of you. 3 of you. 2 of you. I'm leaving you alone for a minute. No, I'm not. How many items do I have on this one? Okay. We can do it. I don't know whether that's 4 or 5. Well, I'm going to go 5. Okay. There. There. That should work more gooder. And I don't know if I actually ordered that sack of taters for that spot. I might not have. But it's common for me to mix up the taters and the chickens because that's just what I see. It's not the game's fault, it's mine. My eyes kind of suck. Maybe I didn't get that last box of taters. Eh. Shit. I just boosted one of them. Which one of you was it? It's not you. It's not you. It's you. That's why I don't like getting mixed up with them. Yeah, you had more boxes to pick up, didn't you? You still do. Oh, never mind. They just don't want to pick it up. There. How did I wind up with that? Too much of these. Don't know. Not worried about it. Let's go.
Let's do it, huh, Charles? Yep, let's do it. Huh, meow. Welcome back. How was your walk? Cricket seems to be so much calmer now, huh? She's not even barking at you right now. She's calm, yeah. Kind of weird for her. Yes, it is. We're not used to her being calm, huh? The problem with the customers using the self checkouts is, my God, they're slow. I don't even think I could be this slow in a store. And there's no way you can boost the customers. There's no way that you can cause the self checkout to boost them, make them any faster. The only thing I can do is make my own cashiers faster. But these big gaudy things are just, these checkout counters are so big. Maybe once we get this store to a bigger size, we'll just get rid of the self checkouts completely. Because honestly, these customers are slow. And I can just make my way up and down the checkout row, boosting these guys all day long. Give it to them, Sam. See, there he is. It's like he's got a teleporter or something. I'm gonna watch this guy's thing, but I'm gonna watch this guy and see what happens the next time somebody needs help. I want to see if he actually walks to them or if he just teleports over.
I got my eye on you, mister. I'm watching you.
What you doing? Mm. Here, let's take your claw out of my blanket there, huh?
Okay, we're at 25,000 now. 26. And now that I'm over here watching this guy, nothing's happening. Nobody wants him. Oh, nope, he actually walks. He just gets there pretty quick. No boost needed for him. He moves around pretty good. And it'd be a waste of a boost anyway. He's a little faster than the regular customers, but he's slower than, say, this guy on a boost. Pizza. How often do we order pizza? Not Doesn't seem like we order it that often, I don't think. I mean, we might, but it's like my customers in this area, they look at this. They'll take some soda pop. Most of what they eat is fairly healthy. I mean, they're not buying too much of the junk food, except for her. She's buying cake or candy or whatever that is. Rice and beer. Well, if she was in Japan, she could have some rice beer, right? Isn't that like the greatest beer on earth or something? Rice beer. But yeah, I needed today off, so tomorrow I'm gonna go in at 7 o'clock and I'm gonna work till 5.
Oh yeah.
Because we need the money. I need the money. I don't. It ain't we. It's me. I need the money. Um, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the house that I'm currently living in, or if I'm gonna go ahead and move somewhere a little less expensive. But I don't think anything's gonna be any less expensive. Um, my landlord rents out to me a 2-bedroom house with about an acre of land for $850 a month. Got a full basement. The house is basically full, and I only use one room. Well, besides the bathroom and the kitchen. Yeah, I could use a studio apartment, and it would probably suit me better, but it would probably also cost me more money. That's just what happens when you're in a college community area. Things just inflate big time. And my town's not supposed to be considered the college town or anything like that. It's just supposed to be considered, a normal run-of-the-mill rural town. But we seem to have all of the service industry stuff meant to serve, the colleges and the mall and the Target and the Best Buy and yeah, all that neat stuff and the PetSmarts and Petco's, Target, all that stuff. We're the only ones that had that. So all the college kids come to our town and their towns have no extra housing, so they need to come to our town, and their parents. I, I don't know what their parents are used to paying for mortgage or for rent, but they are massively being taken to the cleaners here. Um, a one bedroom apartment type studio thing is going to cost you $950, and I'm not kidding. It's not cheap. Um, that's just run of the bare basics. You might get air conditioning, or you might get one of those window fan things that blow the air conditioning into the house from the window. Um, it depends, really. I mean, no, you don't get no more. You're done. Um, but a lot of things just depend on if maybe I can sublet, my second bedroom. If I can do that, then things automatically get cheaper for me. I can make it here on what I got, but the fact is, I'm gonna have to get another car because she's going to be taken off with this car. It's just, I don't know. I like the car just fine. In fact, the car, I chose it. I picked it out. I knew exactly what I wanted. It was just the color that I wasn't certain about. And one day we were driving down the road and saw the color that, I don't know, just turned my freaking head. It's like, oh my God, look at that car. It was Ocean Gem. It's green, swamp green, and baby powder blue, depending on how you look at it. So depending on the light that's out there, that you're looking at the car from, it could be one of any different colored cars. It's just got that weird trick paint on it. But anyway, she's going to wind up taking that down to Georgia with her. It's cheaper for her, I think. As far as gas is concerned, it's not cheaper for her as far as a car payment and her insurance. I mean, her car payment's going to be darn near $600, and then the insurance on top of it. It's not cheap. I could afford it, but I would have to put in, lots and lots of hours, to pay for the car, to pay for the insurance, pay for, um, the bills in the house. And this house is, like I said, it's 110 years old almost, and it's got maintenance. You know, older houses require maintenance a lot more often than the newer houses. And it's nice to be in an older house, but when it comes to certain aspects of maintenance, that's on me. Oh, it's you? The cat's opening doors again. I guess we shut the bathroom door. He likes to go in there and look out the windows. I leave the door or the window open for him. It doesn't even matter to me how cold it is outside. If he wants in that window, he likes to watch the sun go down. 76 satisfied customers, 4 found products expensive, 80 total customers. We only made $998.98 today, but I guess it was one of those Mondays or Tuesdays or something, but we did make it up to $30,291. Flour, Sublets flour. It's got to be this one over here. I don't know that name. Yep. 1018. Wow. So it'd be like 1043 or something, right? Yeah, I think that's what it's going to be. Whatever. If it's not, I'm going to hear about it. I'm probably going to be like, well, what's expensive? Yeah, right. That's me. That's what I do. Market. No. What am I doing? What you doing? What you looking at? Okay. Say, please, please don't make me work. I don't want to load and stock shelves. All right, y'all ready? Catch your breath. Y'all ain't even out of breath. All right, fine. Go. Work. These guys look like they just been standing there forever. They just like, we good. Maybe we should rent them an apartment in this building here. You know, at night they just go home to the apartment. call it the work apartment. I'd always thought that would be a good idea. Like there's a lot of people who work like your fast food restaurants. It's not because, um, well, it's not because they don't want to work somewhere else. It's because they have uh, disabilities, let's say, like mental handicaps or blocks that prevents them from getting anything better. Um, Disorders, we'll call it. So they work these jobs, or they may have, prior legal issues, and they don't think that they can get anything better because of those things standing in the way. Um, but I'd always thought that maybe if these fast food places would go and buy like miniature houses or something, those little shed things that people are turning into houses, and they put them like behind the store somewhere, like I don't know, out behind the dumpster or something. I don't know, just line them up like 6 or 7 of them. I don't know. Um, at least you'd always know where you're, and it wouldn't be too hard to walk out there and knock on their door and say, "Hey, want to get a couple extra hours in?" Right? Um, and whatever rent you charge just comes out of their pay, along with whatever bills they have, which shouldn't be a whole lot because they're in a little itty bitty house. It's not even a house; it's just a little bit, like a shack or something. But it would go a long ways, and just say, look, this is your employment benefits or something. Part of your employee benefits is you have a house that you can live in just because, well, you work here, and the day you stop working here, you're evicted. As part of your contract. And make it so that the contract can't be just like broken, right off the bat, because look, there are going to be some people who press the test, and they're going to be like, well, he said I could live here, and I'm living here, and I'm homeless, and I'm like, well, it's part of your contract. It says, look, you can live here as long as you work here. And if you don't work here, you can't work, you can't live here. So you got to go, bro. Get your stuff and move on. We'll take you down to the homeless shelter and see how you do, Or if you want to get another job over here or over there, then that's fine too. We'll work it out. But I promise you, most of the employees that you have, especially if you're housing them, they're going to be some of the most loyal employees you have. They're not going to be just intentionally screwing up or intentionally standing around staring at their cell phones all day long, not listening to, anything that you're telling them. They're going to do, a really good job. They're going to do what they do. I think, some places actually do this, but they don't, have their own housing on site. They have, um, like a trailer park or something like that down the road that they will lease out to their employees, and their rent absolutely does come out of their pay. I think McDonald's was doing that for a while, but I'm not sure if they still do it or not. I'm not even sure if they actually really did do it. I know that some of the managers went down and vouched for their employees and helped set up, the contract and stuff. I just, always thought that doing things like that get people off the street, first off. Second, it creates a more positive work atmosphere where people are actually, I don't know, appreciative of the job that they do and the people that they work for, rather than, well, I got to go to work for so and so who's just in bed with a man trying to make a bunch of money, and they're just greedy, and they're leeching off of my life force and stuff. I don't know. I've heard it all. I think I've heard a lot of things that just blew my mind when I heard it. I'm like, it's called a job. Somebody has to own the place, and somebody has to hire you. That's how it works. You know, you can call it capitalism. You can call it whatever you want. Um, but that's how it works. Even in Russia, China, it works that way all around the world. You got to work a job if you want money. That's the way it works. You can always go through the government, but you know, at some point you get tired of living off of other people and their work. I would think, right? You get tired of just living off of other people's taxes. because they have to work so you can get money, while you're sitting here deriding people, deriding work. Um, you're literally living from it. You're alive right now because of it. If there wasn't such a thing as capitalism and taxes and that sort of thing, a lot of these people on on unemployment and stuff like that, they're not they wouldn't be making it right now. Um, they'd be literally out there competing with you for a job and taking the hours that you're getting to pay your bills. You see what I'm saying? All of a sudden, everybody's like, "Oh, we have high manning, so everybody's got to go home." And before you know it, nobody's making a dime. So I don't know what the right answer is anymore. Maybe we just need millions and millions and millions of more stores, more creativity and imagination, creating more something, business. It's like we just lost the imagination and creativity, and now we just rely on somebody, anybody else to do something. And when somebody else does stand up and finally tries to do something, well, people start immediately cutting on them and saying, "Oh, you're just greedy, you're rich, you're this, you're that." Well, no, they're giving you a job, dude. And if you're not appreciative of it, then you're going to have the same thing we've had for the last 10 to 12 years. Rich people saying, "Okay, if y'all think so, I'm just not going to spend another dime on my businesses. So, and I'm not going to give you a raise unless the government tells me I absolutely have no choice but to, because, well, they don't have to." So just, think about what you're doing or what you're saying before you spew it out, because sometimes what you're saying is just, well, it's not very good for your own livelihood. Once knew a homeless guy, probably one of the smartest men I ever knew. He wasn't homeless because he had to be. Um, he was homeless because he was trading one pain for another pain, kind of the same way I do things today. You know, his wife, his dog, um, his kids all died in a car crash, and it left him all by himself with one dog. That was all he had left in this world besides his own car. And he never had the heart to start over. So he just became homeless. He's a prior vet, and in my state, all veterans are guaranteed housing if they request it. They don't have to be homeless here. Um, this guy chooses not to get a house or to get the benefits that he earned through the VA. Um, Instead, he stands out with a sign next to the road. It says basically, "You don't have to help me if you don't want to. I understand, but my wife, his story is on his sign." And I've sat and I've had lunch with him once or twice. A lot of people from town will sit and we'll talk. And he's a really good dude. He just doesn't want to, he doesn't want to spend money that doesn't belong to him, that he didn't earn, or that people didn't give him out of their own free will. So he decides that he's going to live this way as long as he possibly can. Of course, so at some point, life catches up to you, and you don't have a choice but to take whatever you can get. But he'd prefer to take it straight from the source than from the government, who doles it out however they feel like is best for them. I see nothing wrong with that. In fact, I find that at least a little more honorable than you know literally being 20 years old and standing out on a street corner saying I'm homeless. Um, Dude, you're 20. Your life hasn't even hardly begun yet. You have lots and lots of time and lots of outlets to go and get money. And honestly, like I said, if I was 20 to 30 years younger, man, I would be out there working a lot of these fast food jobs, two and three of them at a time, just because that's where the money's. It doesn't look like it, doesn't sound like it, but that there's a lot of money to be made in the fast food world, or even in just the restaurant world. You know, I know servers who make 100 and some odd dollars a day just in tips per day. On good nights, it's upwards of $200 and $300, but it takes them quite a few hours to get there, like bartenders and stuff like that. They do make a lot of money. Um, so they can get where they want, but I would prefer to have like two and three jobs just to keep the variety there. That keeps me from, I don't know, stalemating in a job. I don't like stalemating with the same thing over and 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 over again and again and again and again and again. Kind of like this game. It got pretty repetitive. Um, there's nothing wrong with repetition because it makes you better at it, better and better, and that usually equates to somebody that really 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 is good at what they're doing now. And I'm still not, but I'm getting there. But I like being able to do different things, keep the variety in my life. 71 satisfied customers, 6 of them found the items expensive. 77 total customers, $1,051 in total profit, and $31,342 total. We still are not where we need to be, and we are. It's like a crawl now. It's 900, 1,000. What happened to that $2,400 day we had a couple of days ago? Salt, peanut butter, sliced bread, and flour. Peanut butter and bread. Okay. Which flour? Not that one. Not that one. That one. Okay, now we can do the peanut butter and bread because those two go together. 5.81. 377. Really? That's cheap. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Okay, everybody there looked good. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 7. Okay, let's get somewhere and watch these guys work. Give me just a second. I need to help my dog up on the bed here. Just 1 second. Okay. She's 2 apples high, so getting up on a king size bed that's roughly 3 feet off the ground isn't happening for her. It may have when she was a lot younger, but as she's gotten older and rounder, she's a walking sausage. She gives true meaning to the word hot dog, a walking hot dog, because I mean she literally is round. She's got these little itty bitty short legs, and she's missing one. Well, not missing; it's just bent backwards, and that's just how she was born. And there was nothing the doctors could do about it because she doesn't have the muscles in her legs. Um, One of these jerks decided to tell us, well, you could just put her down. Like, no, she's not an outside dog. She's an inside dog. And it's kind of like looking and seeing an applehead chihuahua just walking down the road by himself or standing in the yard all by itself. It looks kind of weird because, I don't know, people just don't do that. They don't leave their itty bitty dogs outside. They're big dogs, sure. Their dogs can get, pretty much take care of themselves. If somebody started messing with it and tried to steal it or take off with it, I'm sure that one of these dogs would probably just bite their arm off. A lot of the folks up here, they breed their German shepherds with wolves. So, and they're beautiful dogs, just huge. They stand up on their hind legs. They're taller than I am, and I'm 5'8". They're big dogs, and they make great companions, but even better guard dogs. My dad had one. um, they're just because they're great dogs and stuff like that, and they're highly sought after, does not mean that they're common. Um, they're hard to come by because wolves aren't necessarily a common critter up here. Coyotes are, but I don't think anybody would want to mate their animal with a coyote up here. It's just there's just wild factor to them that I don't know. It's like their brains are messed up. It's like trying to tame a hyena or something. I don't think I've ever met anybody that tried to do that. Those animals have teeth that are absolutely crazy and a throat to match. You could probably swallow my arm whole and then chomp down and that's it. That's all she wrote. She just ripped their arm right off. But things, these animals are I don't know. They're very 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 pretty. and only a few of them can actually, I think, survive in the wild, by themselves. And I don't think people really think about that, and I don't think some people really even care. It's like a kitty cat, like a little house cat. How are you going to kick a cat out the house? How are you just going to, you know, kick cats and put them in the middle of town somewhere behind a freaking dumpster or something and just leave them? They're not going to survive like that. Not without other, humans coming along and feeding them and giving them something. I would think. They're going to become real good at stealing from a trash cans. Huh. Charlie, like I said, we adopted him. He is a giant orange coon, orange tabby coon. Got to keep that straight. He's not a straight coon cat. He's just a really, really big tabby with coon mixed in him. He didn't come out quite the way these folks tried to make him. They wanted him to be an exotic cat. His markings are phenomenal. They're unique. He's got holes. He's got round circles on each side. Down near his belly, and that's how you know he's a giant red tabby coon. He's heavy. He's right about 15 to 20 pounds somewhere in there, and he's getting bigger. He's got another year and a half, I think, to grow. 2 years somewhere in there, and but even he wouldn't make it in the wild on his own. But he was in a colony, and they got him before he became wild with them. So they had him spayed or neutered, and they didn't have to clip his ear. Mostly because we adopted him before they actually got to that point. We walked into. I told my ex-girlfriend, I was like, look, you can have a cat as long as you take care of him. I'm usually allergic to cats, but this one, no, it doesn't bother me one bit. But I told her she could have a cat. So we went down to Petco one day, and they put us in the room, where all the cats were going to be coming out of their cages and walking into the room and playing with their trees and their toys and stuff like that. And then they opened the doors, and out came the cats. And they were all really pretty. There was a couple Siamese cats. There was a leopard type cat, spots and everything. And I didn't really find him all that pretty. I don't know. I think in the wild a leopard's really pretty, but domestic cat, the leopard type, I just don't. I don't know. I don't think they're really all that great. And then out came Charlie. He was last. I told her, I said, that cat right there. He was the last one out, and he was about 30 to 45 seconds later coming out than the rest of them. And that told me that he was a calm cat. Crazy about where he was. He wasn't crazy about anything really. He just really laid back and calm. And he came out, and he walked right up to me, and I pet him. And they gave me one of those toys. It was a stick with a string, and it had a little dangly thing on the end, and it was kind of like a fishing pole. And I dangled it in front of him. And then I raised it up, because I wanted to see if he could jump, right? So he jumps up after it. And Charlie, this is the clumsiest cat I've ever seen in my life. He jumps up and he falls flat on his back. I looked at her and I said, "That's our cat. He's mine." And we brought him home, and I pretty much left him in the living room where he could smell every scent of every human that's ever been in that room, over the last several years or whatever. He's got a really good nose. And yeah, he started blending in little by little by little. And one night I just sat here with one of the videos playing of cats purring, and sure enough, within 30 seconds he was in the room on my lap, and it was the first time that he had actually visited our room, and actually sat down on our laps. And he sat there just as happy as a lark, and he passed out. And he's been, Cricket didn't like it at all, because to her, the bedroom is hers. That's what she thinks. It's her domain, and he was now in it. She did not like that one little bit. And in fact, she still doesn't like it too much. Every time he comes in, she gobbles her food as fast as she possibly can because she thinks he's after her food. We've got automatic feeders and stuff like that throughout the house, especially in the living room because that's their room. That's where they go to play, their toys and everything like that. His condo, he's got 3 condos, I think, out there. Three or four, I can't remember, 3. Um, but we don't really use the living room at all. We just don't have a reason to. So the critters play out there. It's their room. Um, I don't know. We just crazy about having big houses, and then we're just like, well, I don't use it, so whatever. You know, I mean, I think 75% of this house we don't even touch. And if I was here by myself, it would just be me in one room, in the bathroom and the kitchen, because I do cook. I love to cook. I just don't like to cook when I'm working. Yeah, if it's a work day, yeah, I'll get something from work and bring it home. Free food's great. Well, that was easy. 2 items, 2 customers. How you like them apples? We have any more customers in here? Yeah, got a couple. You'll probably get 1 or 2 more, hopefully. Yeah, it looks like she's on her way over here. Let's beast you up again, mister. Let's see what we ran out of today. Anything? Well, no, we didn't run out of toilet paper today. How about that? Yay. Did we run out of anything, though? That's the problem. I don't. Toilet paper is one thing, but I don't want to run out of anything, really. Um, to me, that's a loss of profit, and I don't like losses of profit. How are we doing on butter out here? Not too good, huh? Well, darn. There was always hope. Yay. Pepper time. Back in the hole you go. I keep thinking that there's something in my throat. That's why I keep taking drinks and coughing, or not coughing, but trying to clear my throat. It's just everything's healing or getting back to mostly normal, I guess. And I'm just not used to it. No, I didn't mean to do that. And I think I do that almost every time I stock the yogurt these days. Can't help it. Let's see what we got going on over here. Anything good? What you got? Peanut butter. Butter and peanuts. Hi. What y'all up to? Oh, okay. I'll hang with you 2 then. I'll hang with you 3. Where'd he go? What? What? Oh, vodka. Wasn't gonna let that vodka go, were you? He's like, no, 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 no. That's one thing we don't let go here. Good man. All right, y'all ready? Let's do it. 71 satisfied customers, 3 found items expensive. 2270 as our total profit for the day. We are at 3360, 613. We're almost there, folks. We are, man, we are so close. We can smell it. Okay, how many items today? Milk, vodka, and sliced bread. Milk, vodka, and sliced bread. Huh. Is this the milk? Yep. No, that is not right. 9. And it's not even that. It's 19, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, that'll be 319. Vodka. 285. Okay. 1285. Yeah. Okay. We ran out of flapjacks. Flapjack spaghetti. Ow. One of you. 5 of you. One of you. One of you. One of you. One of you. No? Okay. One of you then. And you. Okay. I'll just order it from down there. 2 of you. 2 of you. 2 of you. 1 of you. 1 of you. None of you. 1 of you. And 2 of you. Good. We'll call it good for the day. My job is done, with the exception of beefing him up left and right. There. And stealing from the bottom. Orange juice. Studio. Been a while since I put that away. A little of this new red stuff. Is that right? Is that where that went? Yeah. Passport candy. This stuff. It's right there. Why are you staring at it? Just put it in the shelf. Couple taters. Couple tater chips. What do I have? Oh yeah, but I have butter. Grr. Little of this, Grey Poupon. Taters. More taters. Beer. Fess. The choice of AI. Rice. Let's see, can I fit you over here yet? No, absolutely not. No, back up there. There. What are you doing? Okay, he was checking the rice. Okay, we were not out of spaghetti on the shelf. We were just out in storage. It came out perfectly. You. Grr. I mean, it does force me to actually bump them up every now and then, rather than all the time. So it's like the Deves came up with a temporary fix. So at least you're still spending money on their buffs every now and then, rather than like all the time. And it might be the only fix that they know that they can make just at this moment. That's some, I don't know, some really deep programming right there. I would think. I would think. I don't know. I don't know how to program a computer. My days of computer programming are limited to the Apple IIc. You know, um, back when it was just ones and zeros and if ands and yes flowcharts, etc. That was the thing back then. And then everything got complicated. And I was told it was nothing but a bunch of math. And I'm not awesome at math. I'm good at plus minus division and subtraction, or plus minus division and multiplication. But you start throwing in a whole bunch of different equations with e and I and pi, and I could write pi on a piece of paper and put it in a window and tell you it's 3.14. That's about it. Somewhere between 3.14 and 3.15 or 3.19. I can't remember which. I think it's 9 because P, but nah, I'll just go with 4. You hear it all the time, different ways. But a lot of the equations just, I don't know, they boggle my mind. I'm sure there's other people who are sitting there saying, "Oh my God, he can't do math." Yep. Well, I mean, I can. I just can't do extremely complicated math. I like algebra fine. I like geometry, but when it comes to things like calculus and trig, probably not. It's 1:30. You made it a little bit longer today. Maybe, I think. Can't prove that. I'm not going to watch this video to find out. Well, actually, that's a lie. I probably will, but I probably won't realize what time I did it in the video, so there. Nice suit, sir. Who are you supposed to be? A more tan Jean-Luc Picard? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know actors and stuff like that. I know, like, back in the day, like Star Trek. And even then, I didn't know most of the actors. I knew who he was, but that's because I liked, the Star Trek Next Generation. Since then, I just found it to be a little bit weird and more like the hell with the rules. The first, you know, their directives just didn't make much of a darn to their captains after that. Why are you so slow? Stop it. What I'm trying to do, in case you haven't noticed, or haven't watched any of my other videos to find out why I go a bit higher than um, the price of an upgrade. Just because I have the cash doesn't mean I need it. Not at that point. Not yet. I want to have cash left over so I can order again the next day. I want to have enough money so that I can order whatever I need for the area that I just opened up. It doesn't do me any good to go and open this area up because it's only going to be a small box. It's not going to be huge. It's going to be probably big enough to say hello to and hide like 4 or 5 shelves in it. But it's not going to be big enough to put a whole, 7 or 8 licenses in or anything like that. So I'm still going to probably open up a corner. I'm going to need to buy shelves for the store. Not these shelves out here; those are for storage. But for store, and and I need to have the money left over so that I can make an order and fill the shelves with the new licensed product. And the license that we're going after, I think, is $5,600 by itself. So the upgrade. Wait a minute. Let me make sure he's good. He's not. Okay. Let me go. The upgrade is $24,600. I'm almost $10,000 over that. But that's not after restocks and stuff like that. We still got to restock. Gosh. Let's just go ahead and take care of that now. No sense in waiting until tomorrow or until we run out of all of it before I restock it or buy it. You know what I'm saying? There's no point in that. There. All done. He kind of looks like that dude from Cheers. That doctor dude. I can't remember his name either. Frazier, I think. I don't know. I suck at names. I just look at faces and recognize features, hairstyles, that sort of thing. Well, like I said, I don't know anything about actors, singers, nothing. I don't keep up with them. So this week, I think I might have a little bit to do at a second job, but I think it's mostly just going to be going to work at McDonald's. I think they're so low manned. I think I could pretty much fit in full time with tons of overtime. And it's not that they don't have people working there. They do. It's just the people that work there have, their own specific hours that they can and can't work because even they, like I said, they work the same way I do. They work, 2 and 3, 4 different jobs, and they have certain days that they make themselves available due to the schedules on their primary jobs. And, you know, like I said, most of them, I think there's like 5 Americans that work there with me. The rest of them are pretty much all Hispanic. And I like these people. They're really, really good people. They they take a minute to get used to because you can rub each other the wrong way in a really, really quick hurry, especially if you don't know the culture, how each other interact. You know, it's your interactions and the way you talk to each other, I think, that causes, the most issues. You try to be cool, you try to be smart, try to just be a person. You'll get along just fine. There's no animosity there to begin with. It's just whatever is brought up between the two of you together. It's no different than hanging out with any other American somewhere. You start a bunch of crap. Well, you're probably looking for it. Are they taking jobs? Absolutely. Absolutely. Why? Well, because people don't want to work those jobs and they're leaving these places low manned. And all that's doing is causing the people who do work there to be just absolutely swamped, overworked. And there's no way, 5 people are going to be able to handle an entire restaurant throughout an entire day. That's not happening. Not only that, but those 5 people aren't going to want to work that one job the entire day, every day. That's not, that's that's not even ask. Okay. I've met, a few bosses who thought that, you know you have no choice but to work for them, or you were specially chosen to work just for them. So you should feel lucky that they're willing to give you extra hours that you didn't want, and that you'd had something scheduled after your shift that you needed to get to, or you had a health concern that you had to have taken care of, or whatever. And I showed them quick, fast, and in a hurry that, look, nobody owes you a darn thing. Um, I'm not trying to talk bad about any of these places. It's just there are certain managers who just they make it really, really difficult. You know what I'm saying? Really, really difficult to work and enjoy what you're doing. And like I said before, these jobs, these side gig jobs, they're they're for fun. They're supposed to be fun. They're not supposed to be, let me get you here and whip you and chain you up and force you to do whatever the hell I tell you to do just because I tell you to do it. That's not how things are supposed to be. It's supposed to be fun. And we need to get back to that as a country, having fun, appreciating the wit and humor from a joke rather than taking offense to it all the time. Let somebody, just I don't know, let somebody roast you a couple times. You learn. It's not in malice. It's for fun. It's humor, and a lot of times what people are taking offense to is because they know it's true, and they've been, it's things that people try to change about themselves, but they can't. And you never really get roasted until you get roasted by your team coworkers, because it does put you in a weird situation or feeling. But in time, it causes you to become closer, and more capable of being frank and honest with each other about darn near anything. So don't get, don't be upset when they roast you. Don't do that. There's nothing wrong with it. All right, let's go. 75 satisfied customers, 7 people found expensive items. Yay. 82 total customers. 33.97 was the profit today, which is a really nice profit. We're up to $37,010.84. Okay, that is $13,000 over min. We're going to do one more day, and then we're going to go ahead and see what we're at. Bleach, oil, vodka, and chips. Okay. Oil. Which oil? This oil. Uh, 3.82. No, 92. Vodka. 12.77. Wow. And chips. 6.90. Ain't nothing wrong with that price. Do I have more chips? I think I do. Here we go. 5.52. Yep. Where's that 30? I think it's 50. I can't tell. That's 30, ain't it? Gerber. Um, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Can't really see it. Chippos. Let's see what they're worth. They might be on my screen here. Might be able to see it better here. No. Let's go back out to prices. $3.55. Well, that's not the current price there at all, is it? I don't know. Game's all gobered. Okay, one. We're still good on toilet paper. Who knew? There. Not hard at all. We can get this done in a heartbeat because we're fast like that. No, not really. We're not fast. We like to pretend we're fast. but we do get stuff done. Okay, so that left us with $33,238.91. Can we make today about $1,400? 1,400? That would leave us with $10,000 after the addition. And that would be enough to do our, well, screw it. I'm tired of the excuses. No, I didn't need that. Why'd I do that? Oh well, I did it anyway. We're gonna do this. There. What opened up? You did. See? Okay. So now I've got $7,888. But now I got an extra problem. I just bought a freaking license for some cheap food. But that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, so we got mozzarella cheese, cheese. Okay, fridge, fridge, shelf, shelf, fridge, fridge. So I need one fridge and one shelf, right? Do I have enough shelf room? I got one shelf there and one shelf there, so that's enough for the shelf stuff. I can fit one fridge right here. We're good. Golden. All right, so let's go to furnitures and get ourselves a fridge. Boom. Give it to me. I'll take that. Thank you. Spin you around. Spin me right round, baby, right round. There. Yeah, I don't need a shelf. I already got the shelf. Are you guys done yet? Almost. What's this? Wasn't enough room for this? Sure there was. Laziness. I do not accept laziness. There is no honor in laziness. Okay. So let's go back to. Damn it! I was just. No, I wasn't. No, I was just there. Products. Down to the bottom, bottom, bottom. Okay. What do we have going on here? Sugar powdered. Oh, it was 3 shelf items, wasn't it? Oh no. Wait, no, it's not. $590 for all this. Cheap, 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 cheap. Bio eggs. Let me guess. They go in a fridge, right? You think? Okay, let's throw you away. Plop. Sugar. You go on a shelf. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me put you down. Yeah, nothing better than sugar that's right up underneath the freaking bleach. I get you. Wait, not 50. We're not on 50 cents over. Where'd my box go? Oh, whatever. More sugar. Wait. Hey, pecker heads. There you go. Honey, you go on a shelf too. Why do I got to pick it up and give it to you? Okay. Now that we got all of this crap on a shelf, you have a prize, you have a prize, you have a prize. Wait a minute, that's the wrong shelf. You got your price? No. 11:20, 11:45. You have a price. $5.42, 5.60. That's not right. Is it? 8 cents short is 67. Yeah. Wow. 99 cents for bio eggs. 213. We're going to go with 238. Okay. Looked like a 3 there for a second. Okay. Are we all done? Are we finished with all of this? Yes. We're down to $6,913 from $30,000. That's what this cost. And that license was only $700, so we'd still only be at like 7,000, like 600 or something. So it really was not effective. Plus the one shelf for 300 and some odd dollars. So you're talking about $1,100 that I just spent. So really, it's like $8,000 that I would have, but it's not a big deal. It is a big deal, but it's not. It's a whole day's freaking profit, I think. Did I get everything on the shelf? I think I did. I just need to order these things, right? So let's make an order for a lot of that crap, because this is where your money gets spent, is filling up your shelves. Okay, you're a 6-boxer, you're a 6-boxer. We'll keep you guys together. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and our final 6-boxer. There you go. Easy peasy. Ding dong. Oh. All right, it's 11 o'clock. Oh, okay. I was going to say you hadn't been busy yet, but we're going to let you work this one out until you get somebody behind you, until you build up somewhat of a line, right? Because we get these employees are going crazy now, huh? Look at them go. Crazy talk. Okay, now you got somewhat of a line. Let's go. Okay, the taters have been struggling all day. I don't mean struggling to get sold. I mean they're struggling to keep them on the shelves. It's 3 o'clock, and yeah, there. TP's going good. Didn't have any overages today, thankfully, because I only have this rack right here to put them on. Otherwise, I'd have to bring in a rack and put it right here in front of this, and I ain't going to want to do that. We sold any of this junk back here? A little bit. A little bit. Yep. How about any of this over here? No. Well, 2 or 3 of those. None of these. Sugar, huh? Oh, there we go. Get that sugar that's under the bleach. Oh, yeah. You know that's going to be yummy. We need growth. Lots of money. I can fit a shelf there. Maybe 2? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'll just turn that into my... I should do that, huh? This is the only refrigerated thing I have over here on this side of the room, and it doesn't need to be here. It should be over there. Really, honestly, it should be here. I don't think it would fit here, but it would fit. Or it belongs there. I mean, it's beer. That's vodka. That belongs over there. Probably with the chips. I did not. I thought I had extra lights. But I think I spent or used them already. not great, but AI is not the one that's trying to see over here. It's me. I'm the deficient human that can't see in the dark. They see in the dark just fine. And let's go out here for a minute. These lights are actually a little brighter than they were. Looks like. It's not like ooh darkness anymore. It's actually a little better. I mean, there's still a lot of shadows, but it's not as bad as it was. And it might have just been me with a, I don't know, darker settings on the computer or something. I don't know. But for a storefront, it's still pretty dark. Why is my light, my sign not light up? Wouldn't you think it would? I mean, that would take care of a lot of the lighting problem out here, right? Make the sign light up. Dude, are you standing inside of her? What is this weirdness? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, y'all need to come on. Okay, you need to burn that one off. Sorry, didn't mean to pump you up so far. I just figured that we had a couple customers that would want to come to you, but no, they went here, here, and here. They don't like you. Therefore, I don't like you anymore. So there. Okay, I'm gonna hug the wall and pretend I didn't just run into it, you know, and forget exactly what I went in there for. Oh, I think it was, yeah, it was muscle milk. Did you grab it? No. Maybe he grabbed it. Maybe. Could be. Doesn't matter. It's going to take 2 boxes. I mean, they let that one go. They were like, we run out of it. We run out of it. It's weird to all Americans. Humans don't like box milk, shelf milk. Apparently we do. And besides, it's not the humans we're trying to please in this game. Who knew? Chips and peanut butters and peppers. How much peppers do we have left? Oh, we're still good. Wow, I totally missed that corner. These guys do not like to stock beer at all. There used to be, I don't know which license it came in, but there's another keg license out there, and we're gonna. Are you finished with this? All right, I'll wait till they're finished. I don't want to move it until they're done. Anything that causes these guys to get maybe even remotely stuck, I don't want to do it until they're finished with what they're doing on the shelves. Just leave them alone. Let them do their thing. When they're done, move your stuff. It usually helps. Okay, we did make it up to 12,443. We made some extra money today. So I think we started at what, 6,000 or something like that? 6,700. I can't remember. Are y'all done? No, none of you are done. Cool. That means we actually have enough stuff on the shelves to keep them busy. Weird. I think one of these employees is hiding in a closet somewhere or in a bathroom. I heard they do that at Amazon a lot. My daughter is working at Amazon, and she does a couple. She has the same mentality about work I do. She'll work at one place and she'll work in another place, and she works at all these places at the same time. Um, it's money, and you don't say no to money, especially if it's easy work. The hardest part about any work is the physical crap that comes along with it. So do I have 4 of you out here? No. There he is. Okay, now I can move this shelf. Well, actually, save. Okay, continue. Now I'm going to move the shelf, the fridge, whatever you want to call the darn thing. Can I? Yo, I can fit it in here, I think. Might not be perfect. There we go. But then again, well, I ain't looking for perfect. I'm just looking to fit a shelf in. Thank you. Save. All right. So let's go on to the next day. See what we got. 82 satisfied customers. 3 products found expensive. 85. See, our customership just jumped up 5. I don't know whether it's because we got another license or because we added on to the building, but that obviously has something to do with it. Maybe it's a combination of both. I don't know. Could be. Total profit 24,000. Wow. Yeah, negative $24,567. Wow, right? But we did make 6,263 in the income department, and we're left at 12,443.09. It's not a bad day. I mean, any day that you start off with 30 and wind up with 12 after spending as much as we did, oh yeah, we did good. We're all right. All right. I hate to see this list of crap that needs to be upgraded or changed. Butter, cereal, and lager. Butter, cereal. Dun, dun, dun. Uh, which lager? Is it this one back here? Yep. All right. Let's get on it. I got extra ordering to do today. Oh yeah. I don't know. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. 3 more. Yep. 2, 3. I guess this could be 3. It's 3. Okay. I wasn't sure whether it was just a 2 boxer or a 3 boxer, and it was getting confusing there for a second. I think I already ordered you. I don't care. Whatever. If I have an extra one, I have an extra one. It's cheap. You just throw it to the dogs or something. Oh, shit. Fine. How many is it? 5? 3? Man, thank God that's over. We're right back where we were yesterday morning, 6,000. That happens, guys. We have to fill up all of this. I mean, come on. Then you might as well get it out of the way. Otherwise, you're just going to be struggling for a couple days and then a couple days, and you're just going to wind up in the same freaking place. And our black pepper really could use an upgrade or a little extra, but not right now. That's $100 a box. These things, wow. I mean, it's like, wow. $100.09, I think. $103. Or is that 105? I don't know. That's crazy, though. That's a lot of money for some pepper. Yeah, but we're selling it off for $9.27. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Out of these 10 right here, we're pretty much getting our money back. Or 11, actually. We'll just go with these 11. We're getting our money back. So out of these 11, these 4 right here are pure profit. And this is a whole box. Only 4 out of that whole box is profit. Wow, this is a mess. You guys, y'all need to chill. Okay, was this one of these? Yes. There you go. But this was a big order. It took 3 pushes or 3 different honey. You got to know honey's going to go. But it took 3 different orders, um, which is really cool. I don't know how much the bio eggs were. I don't really remember. But we could actually go ahead and fill those up. I think I just went with filling them up to 9. Because, I don't know, that's just how I am. I do the 9, and then I see what I have left over, and then after that, it'll be like, okay, well, I guess we can do more. But the difference between them and myself is they automatically know where everything goes. I do not. Let's see how much those cost. Let's get it out of the way. Products. Webbles, where are you, Webbles? There you are. How much are you? $11. $106. Well, that's as much as I spend for one box of freaking pepper. So, you know what? There you go. We can afford that. We can absolutely afford that. Only one of them is assigned. Okay, there we go. It's like, look, you don't have to actually be assigned to do it through the game. Just get out there and pick them up. If it's on the ground, it's obviously needs to be stocked. Go. Why would you leave these? What's wrong with y'all? Here, you having trouble getting to it? Here, pick it up, stock it, do your job. I'm pretty sure we. Let me run in here and make sure, but I'm pretty darn sure we did our price changes, right? Beer lager. Yeah, we did. We got it. Okay. Let's get it on. Buzz the tower. First customer of the day. What is she going to buy first? A little bit of whatever that is. Tuna. Huh. Hell of a night. Okay, what are you going to buy? First item up for bids. Wow. A little bit of steak. All right. Where's that hamburger? Steak. Fries. Steak, fries, yeah. They go together real well. Oh yeah. She must be making a rub. She got some eggs too. How about some salt? No? No salt? Lady. Bleach. Bleach don't go with steak and fries. And no. What are we after now? Chicken. Chocolate. Huh. Chicken, chocolate, steak. Yeah, that'll work. What else? Susu. Sugar. Okay. It's not for one meal. That's for sure. I know when I go shopping, my house is full of food. I go hunting every November or December. And don't take that the wrong way. I don't just go ruthlessly killing critters and stuff like that. It's for food. It's literally for food. It makes my grocery bill so much cheaper. So does raising a garden. But I have a certain amount of deer that visit, my dad's farm or our farm. And you can watch them throughout the entire year. Normally, my hunting consists of a camera, videoing, different groups that come through, and I make sure, that I know each one of them pretty much by heart. I watch them grow up. I watch them, get old and stuff like that. But there are certain times when they've been attacked by a coyote or whatever throughout the year, and you know that they're not going to make it through the winter. They're just maimed, and they're being left out by the rest of the deer, and usually they're shunned. So those are the deer that I'll pick one off, just to thin it out. And it works for me. It works for the herd, or whatever the group is that you call the groups that run around. Because these deer, they will run around in groups now. They gang up. they find strength in numbers, I suppose. I don't know. But they will run around in groups. and humans basically don't hunt the way we used to. So deer around here become an invasive species. You can't you can't drive a half a mile without finding or seeing another dead deer on the side of the road. Now you would think maybe some nice guy, whoever, whatever, or a nice city councilman would have his own little office set up with people who would go out and if it's a fresh kill, by a car or whatever, they would go out and they would cut up, whatever pieces out of it that they could use, and they would feed the homeless with it. Deer meat is some of the best meat you can possibly eat. It is the healthiest meat you could possibly eat. I'm pretty sure of that. Besides fish, wild meat does not grow up with steroids. It doesn't grow up with grain. It doesn't grow up, with shots and stuff like that. It grows up wild. It comes with all of the vitamins and minerals naturally in the critter, rather than the stuff that has this USDA required shots and vaccinations and human growth steroids and crap that they shove it in a critter. I don't know. It's not that I don't like the fact that people get to eat a whole lot more now. I love that fact. In fact, they miniaturize food specifically for that reason. The way, like I said, a head of cabbage should be basically about the size of, not the head of the cabbage. It should be about the size of a basketball. It shouldn't be the size of something just a little bigger than, a couple baseballs, like a kickball. It should be big. The plant itself should be about as big as a freaking beach ball. That's a natural head of cabbage plant. The cabbage plants you see today, they're about the size of a freaking head of lettuce. And even a head of lettuce is small. My squash are about 1.5 feet long. They're huge. They're not these little itty bitty things that you find in a grocery store that looks like a farmer's leftovers fell off of his table. They're big freaking vegetables. That's natural. But what they did was they made them smaller intentionally so more people, you could grow more food on the same plot of land than you could before. Because who's going to eat a head of lettuce or cabbage that's as big as a freaking, big as a kickball, before it goes bad? We were throwing away a lot of food back in the day, and that was simply because it was so big, you couldn't finish it before it went bad. So they miniaturized it. They spliced a few genes. They did this. They did that. It worked, and all of a sudden, people in Ethiopia weren't starving anymore. But they kept that going, though. The food crisis over there was horrible back in the 70s. These people were, it was like you would swear the entire continent was just starving. Because if you didn't finish your plate, the first thing mommy and daddy would say is, "Do you know how many people are starving in Africa?" That was the thing back then. There just wasn't enough food to feed the entire planet. So what they did was they miniaturized vegetables so that more vegetables could grow on the same property, and feed more people with less waste. And that was very, very, very extremely smart. But I prefer the natural plants. I prefer natural critters that I go out and I don't have to worry about, gene splicing, DNA, whatever weirdness got put into it. I don't live in an area where I have to eat that. I live in an area where it's like the Garden of freaking Eden. There's berries, there's fruit, there's, wild strawberries, mushrooms, all sorts of stuff just growing wild here. And you got critters running everywhere. There's food literally just running around everywhere. It's all around you, or at least all around us. And that's one of the great things about the mountains. There's lots of land. There's lots of places that you can just, plop down a garden. It rains a lot. Mountains create their own weather, and mist is one of them, and plants love mist. They don't really love rain as much as they love mist. Um, the mist actually gets, if you grow plants or trees and whatever, you pretty much know how how they like to drink water or how they like to get their water. And it's not always, well, let me gulp it up out of a freaking plant or out of the potting soil. It sometimes they take it in through the leaves. And these chickens are incredibly small too. But that's just the way things have changed through the years. And I think, sometimes it's a good thing, and other times maybe, I don't know, maybe we went just a step too far. Um, we ran out of toilet paper today. Damn it. We didn't run out of it. We still got some on the shelves, but we ran out as far as in here. So I'm gonna have to order. I'm not gonna have to order an extra box, but because we won't have any room for the extra box, it's gonna have one left in it. So I'll order them all, and then I'll just plop another one on the shelf there. See what happens. We'll go along with it. Roll with the punches, man. Just roll with the punches. Maybe I won't be blabbering as much tomorrow's game day as I was today, right? Let's get some chips. That was an empty shelf. I don't like to see, well, that bothers me. Pepper. Need some pepper. Okay, so this actually has two left over. Well, no, it doesn't. One box fills up one shelf. Oh, my bad. Nah, leave it alone. Leave it alone, Stormy. Just leave well enough alone. Well enough didn't bother you. Leave him alone. What's he saying? And right now, what we're going to have to do is I'm going to have to create a little more room in here. Because y'all know, like I was saying out here, I don't like this. Usually, I like this actually. I do. Because I can see over it. But this I don't like. It's in front of my windows. These would look better over here next to the windows than that. That should be against the wall somewhere. That should be probably back here. But, damn it. I don't want it there. Anyway. But I'm still looking to open up another license, which is going to push another row somewhere. I don't know where. It's going to push a row somewhere. And I'll probably put this, I don't know, over here somewhere against the wall, like here or here. Here most likely. That'll force you to run or something instead of teleporting or whatever it is you do. Because I swear to God, I saw you teleport. I did. No, there's no denying it. Unless you knew before she raised her hand and said I needed help and was walking in that direction already before she got her hand in the air, you teleported over there. Because you weren't already there. I knew you weren't. I'm telling you, I got my eye on you. You're doing weird stuff. Keep it up. I like weird things. All right, y'all ready? Let's do it. 77 total satisfied customers. 5 of them found items expensive. 82 total customers. Made $506 today. I can't explain that to you. I really can't. Supply cost. Well, yeah, I can. The supply cost. Start next day. Apple juice, hummus, scallops, and ale. Scallops. Wait, they're back here. Somewhere. I feel sure of it. And blonde ale. You look blonde. Wow. 3.51. Price went up a little bit. Okay. Let's do our orders. 1 for you, 3 for you, 2 for you. You're good. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2. 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1. All right, so we're down to 86.43. We are definitely not getting anywhere quick. I do look forward to today possibly being one of our better days in a while. Because, I don't know, it can be. It could. You don't know. So, oh, you're up here. I mean, we're going off with nearly 100%ing everything. We're not really 100%, but there's some areas I'm just leaving one box open. I do that simply because, I don't know, what's the point in carrying in one box? We're not running 24 hours. I'm not going to use that whole product in 24 hours. So why would I want to go ahead and 100% it? I really don't. I want this stuff on the shelf just in case I screw up, like I did with that one license that I opened up, and I had to go a full day. Wait, you don't go over here, do you? You go over here. Wait, down there. Okay. And I have to go a full day extra without making an order. Sometimes you have to do that, and you know, you run on the seat of your pants. I did that too, and you know, y'all saw what happened. It wasn't bad or anything else like that, and it really didn't keep me on my feet as much as I figured it would. But the expense from it the next day, when I did actually make, my full order, holy crap! I mean, it was a full store that had to be refilled, And that was not fun. But we built back up. We got back on our feet. You know, that's what happens. You get knocked down, you get the hell back up, and you respond. It's not it's not how you get beat. It's how you respond to it. That's what matters. Can you get up off the ground, come back, and do what you were supposed to do in the first place? Do it. Give it a shot. Don't just sit there and wallow around pretending to be, stuck in your own pity and you're helpless. You're not helpless. Nobody is helpless. And I live by those words. Um, you know, I thought my entire life ended when my girlfriend freaking broke up with me after 14 years. But, you know, I put my life back together and I started another life. That's how it works. You don't ever let one person destroy who you are. Don't do it. It doesn't destroy you. It doesn't destroy them, because trust me, they're not going to care. They're beyond that now. So you put yourself back together and you do what you have to do. And you get back on your feet and you stand strong. I'm going to stand over here because I'm running around in racetracks again. Go for it, brother. Go. Beep, 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 beep. It's like one of them heart monitors in the hospital, right? Beep. You just wait for that flat line. It never comes. It just stops beating altogether, and you're just like, okay, well, screw it. Must have just disconnected something somewhere. Must be fine. I don't know. I'm probably the only one in the world that has issues with the beep, 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 beeps. I kind of wish stores, and I'm not talking about games. I'm talking games are just mirroring what you're hearing in real life. But in real life, I think they could go with something a little more creative as far as the tone when you go beep, beep, or something. Make a different noise. That's annoying. I mean, this would make a really good alarm clock. This would most likely definitely wake me up. Beep, beep. Yep, definitely. How are we doing? Yep, I knew we were going to wind up with one toilet paper going away. Somebody's cooking somewhere, and the smell is invading my house. It smells good. I think we got some Hispanic neighbors, and I know they cook. They know I cook. We're gonna have to get together next year and have a barbecue or something. Um, up here in the mountains, it's not the same as it is in cities where you get um, the rougher edge migrants from the cities of the south. We get basically the folks who came from the mountains in their own countries, and mountain people are mountain people. I don't care where you are. Um, we're just more laid back than your city folks. We don't have a need to, I don't know, destroy each other. You know, it's just not the way we are. But then you wind up in a big city in the mountains, and things might change a little bit because it's still a big city. It's just your rural mountain areas that you just don't get that bad quality because those folks get chased off real quick, and nobody thinks twice about chasing them off. It's like, look, you need to get the hell out of town. You don't belong here. And somehow or another, over time, they will get squeezed out, and either they leave or they're just going to be basically floundering around with nowhere to go, nothing to do. Um, it's, the word gets out because there's only so many people in a rural area, especially in rural towns. Everybody knows pretty much everybody, and getting a job when everybody knows who you are and you're not liked that well, you better hope that somehow or another somebody in town don't know you and hires you, because otherwise you're basically floundering. So you keep your friends close and you keep your enemies even closer, and that definitely goes in rural areas. You have to know what folks are up to who don't like you, and what they're up to, what they're thinking. It doesn't make them bad people. It just means that you know they have a way of thinking and a way of doing things, and you need to keep an eye on it because at some point it could come back down on you. It's the clique. It's the way people are. It's culture. Um, Mountain people are just different, and I don't mean that they're necessarily bad people. They're great people. Um, it's just they have different ways of doing things and thinking. But mostly we just want to go out and have fun. Put us on a four wheeler and give us a six pack. Oh yeah, we're good. Um, you want to make our day? Give us a freaking keg and some targets and a couple guns. Oh yeah, we're good. We'll be there all day long. We ain't going nowhere. Um, in fact, most of us are smart enough to know that once we have a couple beers in us, we ain't shooting no more because we're liable to do some stupid shit. So the ammo gets kind of lost. We just don't know what happened to it. Nobody knows what happened to it. It just, I don't know, disappeared. Um, the guns ain't gonna do us no good, so we clean them up. You tear them apart, clean them up, do your thing while you're drinking some more beer, telling some stories, and you just move on about your day. So yes, you know, they think that you know limiting people to say a shotgun in rural areas is a good idea. It's a bad idea. It's a horrible idea. Um, at close range, yes, a shotgun will do a lot of damage. It will do a ton of damage. But at long range, a shotgun's not going to do you much good for those hogs that are in your yard, those wild boar, and they run crazy and they're in your garden, and basically they're eating your food, and there's no way you're getting close to them because they will gore you. And you know you kind of have to hire people to come out and take care of that because you're not allowed to own the guns yourself, which is, I don't know, kind of silly, right? My land, I should be able to do pretty much damn near anything I want to on my own land. Um, if I want to build I don't know, what do I want to build? If I want to build an airplane on my land and I want to fly it in circles around my land, but maybe 10 feet off the ground, I should be able to do that. I should be able to, you know, shoot a target, all the way on the other side of my field, which is, I'm gonna say about 700 to 800 feet to, um, let's see, the second yard back is across the creek, and that's going to be about 200 yards. I should be able to shoot that. You know what I'm saying? I should be able to shoot a gun and a target at and hit it. And even if it's a milk jug filled with water, that's my favorite target in the entire world right there. A milk jug filled full of water. There is nothing that explodes quite like that. That is awesome. That is one of those things that you just like, holy crap, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Even a soda bottle, 2 liter, filled full of water. Um, oh yeah, we save up our bottles and we will shoot the living snot out of them. Well, once, because they explode, and then you're out there picking up plastic all week. But it's fun. I mean, it really is. Um, and as long as you're doing it, safely, and alcohol relatively alcohol free, you could have like a little bit of beer. There's nothing totally wrong with that. It's just when people get too liquored up that things get a little out of hand. So you don't want to do that. That's just bad juju. Don't do that. Be good. I know there's some folks out there who's like, don't you tell me what I can and can't do with my gun. I get it. I ain't even trying. Trust me. Y'all good. Y'all do your thing. Just don't do it next to me. I I don't know. Drunk people and guns don't mix. I've been there, done that, and they tend to, well, be a little looser with their handling than your typical gun owner. Just be more, a little bit responsible with it. You're good. I'm happy with you. I had somebody hand me a gun that was fully loaded, told me to shoot a branch when I was, I don't know, 3 sheets into the wind. I was already like 8, 9 beers in. And I mean, this wasn't crazy beer or anything like that. It was Bud Light. But even then, I didn't feel like I could actually hit broadside of a freaking barn from 10 yards away. So I just handed the gun back and told him, no, I ain't going to do this. I ain't a chicken. It's just I have issues with being handed a gun when I'm drunk. All right, let's do this. 85 customers, three found things expensive. 88 total customers. Wow. We made $2,330.18. We're at 15,279.98. We're almost at that point where we can buy the next license. Almost. And that's going to break the living snot out of us. I am absolutely sure. We need money. Olive oil, sushi, and eggs. Olive oil. Is that 88 or 98? That's 88. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. The way's over here. Where did we put the sushi? Here it is. 4-pack of eggs. Where's my 4-packs? There's a 4-pack? Yes. Alright, let's go do some ordering. See, I'll leave these onesies until they're at least twosies or threesies. I don't see a need in filling a onesie sometimes, unless it's like something that sells like really, really well. And even peanut butter's not going to go out in a day. And it's not expensive. The expensive stuff, yeah, I will fill. That's by itself. But the cheap stuff, nah. $31 items. Do 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 do. See, that's 2. 2. 1. If I can't tell that you're empty and you have 6 boxes, I'm probably not going to fill you up. Just probably not. Sushi large, sushi small. Nah. 2, 3, 4. You're just cheap. I mean, $750 for the whole license. So yeah, I knew that wasn't going to be the greatest license in the world. Now I could have swore we were getting up to 12,000 before. Never mind. What am I thinking? We just we just paid to restock and we're at 11. We're good, Stormy. We're good. We're good. Stop pinging, buddy. We're good. What time is it getting to be? It's 7 o'clock my time. I must be at work in 12 hours. Yay. It's one of those, one of those real life simulation games I play. Work. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Pick one ups. And so kind of side gig. Side gigs is where it's at. Especially if you got like, somebody that you really, really love and you really, really want to give them something good for Christmas or something like that. Get yourself a side gig for a little bit and work up enough money to pay for something decent for them. And then you can just drop it. Nobody says you have to work a side gig forever. It's not one of those things that you just hang on to for the rest of your life. Sometimes it is, because some side gigs are quite fun to work. But, for the most part, if you're just trying to, pick up a job to, pay for something like, I don't know, a car. I mean, you don't need a lot of hours to make a car payment. Not when you're working fast food. You really don't. How long do you think you have to work to make $500 a month? Not long. It doesn't take long. You figure, okay, My state minimum wage is $14. Um, actually, no, it's not. I'm a liar. It's $12, and it goes up to 12.50 this Christmas or this January, and it's working its way up to 15. Um, McDonald's pays me 14. Uh, I That's just because I have experience in the kitchen, et cetera, et cetera, and I've worked there before, and that's just what they started me out as, and you know as I get better, they hook me up with a little better pay, whatever. Burger King was the same way. I started at like 12, the bare minimum, proved my merit, um, and got a raise to 14.50, um, like within 2 or 3 months. Wasn't huge, but you figured 10 hours. 10 hours work is worth what, $114, and then you multiply that over, I don't know, a total of 50 hours a month, right? You're talking maybe, what is that, 25 hours a week, um, tops. There's your car payment. You know, you can afford a $580 car payment pretty damn easy, just working a part-time job for just a little while. Those little things that you want on the side, you don't have to just suck it up because you want free time or social hour or something like that. You can do social hour while you're rubbing shoulders with people that you probably never even thought you'd meet. Um, I I meet a lot of really interesting people in town. Like I said, I work the polls. I work, on election day and stuff like that, primaries and stuff like that, and you tend to meet a lot of the politicians in town. And even then, you tend to meet like your city mayor and stuff like that while you're working these part-time gig jobs. Even DoorDash, you're out there in McMansion areas, little man. I call them McMansions. They're little mansions. They're not quite big enough to be mansions, but they look like mansions, and they're all in little communities, right next to each other, side by side by side by side. They're big houses. I mean, they're really big houses, but they're not as big as a full-size mansion. I think the reason for that is rich people are trying to downsize a little bit. They realize they don't need all that freaking room. Dude, you're scanning one item a minute. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm getting blown up here. I think my ex just made it down to Georgia. Okay, yeah. I She's my ex, but it ain't like we hate each other. So I still keep tabs to make sure she made it safely. I mean, for the most part, we've always just been really, 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 really good friends. Um, I'm just not, I don't know, the romantic type sometimes because I don't know. That's just too personal. I'm not going to go into that. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's just cut that story short right there. I'm doing racetracks again. Totally roller skating around. Are you still red? Barely. There you go. Do some red stuff. Because that's why you're red. Problem with feeding, like having 4 of these guys, or 6, or even, however many I'm allowed to have, is I would be making my way down a line, turning all of them and keeping them all red throughout the day, and that costs money. That costs that is not cheap. I mean, it is. It's $3 per hit, 30 seconds. But that, it's like you're feeding this dude 6 freaking Monster Energy drinks, right? and then you're keeping him at his very peak performance the entire day long, which is beyond his actual capability. Honestly, it's beyond anybody's capability. You drink that many energy drinks a day, you're asking for it. You're literally really asking for it. But I mean, it's AI, so yeah, you feed this stuff to him. Oh yeah, let him have it. We're gonna need another self checkout. This is getting crazy. The lines. That's probably, yeah. I mean, I guarantee. I bet right now, if I added another self checkout on the backside of this, well, I don't know. Let's not lie to myself. We're gonna find out tomorrow. I mean, because it's kind of late already. So anybody entering a store pretty much already knows which line they're going to go through before they even get in here. Would you stop walking through? Thank you. Wait, that was not what I intended to do. There. That's not close. There. Is that close? Closer. Whatever. I want this one so that they still walk off the same way. Hopefully it's not messing with her past. Well, we got one. Let's see which way she goes. You. This is a zoo. Look at this. Oh, good. She walks straight out. Good. That's what I wanted to see. She walks straight the hell out. And no, I don't want the other employee. I really don't. The other one, like him? Nah. Or him. I'm good. He can take care of this. Unless I start getting 2 of these at the same time, and then I can just cover for it, and it don't matter. Because honestly, what am I doing? Not painting walls, that's for sure. Come here. I don't have any paint in my bucket. Somebody bucketed my paint. Oh well. I'm not paying for another $200. Yeah, I am. I absolutely am. I'm paying for another $200 bucket of freaking paint. Purple. That works right there. Doink. I like this one too, but this one was. Oh, God damn it. Okay, fine. Fair enough. I waited too long. Disneyland is closed. Come on, bro. You don't have much time left. I just blew $6. If every single thing there was worth $1, I've made my money back. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Happy. $126 profit right there. We're good. Okay. Kill it. I mean, this area is turning into my freezer area. Quick enough. These two, um, okay, fine. Let's do this. You, come here. Stand here. You, come here. Eh. Was it really that far over? I don't think it was. It feels weird. Whatever. You. We're gonna put you like this. How's that? God damn it. I thought I had it right. Do we have one that... They're all the same, aren't they? I bought all the same ones, didn't I? No? One of these is not like the others. Okay. You, come here. Come here. There. And you get to come down here and be with these people. There you go. So, now we have two back to back. They go out that way. And these two weirdos that, yeah, whatever. Whatever. It's not like the customers can go around that way. So they got to go around and then go out. See? So there. Hopefully the line doesn't form this way across the front of the door. It doesn't matter. They're all going to walk through each other anyway. But it would look weird. It really would. And it's really a no-no. But I'm doing it anyway. Just because the customer would finish. Actually, no, they wouldn't. They're counterintuitive. So the bags over here, they walk out this way. Bags here, they want to walk out this way. Yeah, it's odd. This customer is going to most likely walk around and go out. Or this one actually takes off straight. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I think it'll work. I'm pretty sure it'll work. We have 4 of these now. So, you need to be on your toes, buddy. North, south, north, south. Yes, yes. Okay. We have $16,841. We're going to have probably 11,000 after we make an order tomorrow because look at this. They have chewed up our storage. Chewed it up. We're doing good. We're good. We're doing good. We are doing way good. We're not doing horribly. Let's put it this way. We could do worse. Let's put you here, and let's put you here. That tells me on 3, I have 4. Okay? Yeah, let's do that. Stop playing around. Y'all done? You ready? You good? All right. 80 customers. Yeehaw. 4 products found expensive. Mm-hmm. $15.62 on the profit. $16,841.99. We're good. All right. We have cereal and chicken. Chocopic and chicken. Choke and puke. Where you at? There you are. 620, 714. Something doesn't jive, so we're going to go with, I don't know, 7.39. Sound good to you? Sounds good to me. And chicken. Where's the chicken? There's chicken. 886, 891. That's 9 cents short. So we're going to go with, I don't know, 10.16. Sounds good to me. Yep. 25 cents on the nose. Sure of it. Okay, let's do this. Doink. Nope. Nope. 4, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Who the hell knows? 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. I don't know how you wound up getting put here. Okay, whatever. I thought I had that lined up right. I apparently messed up or mistaked. Okay, let's go out here and watch them do their thing. Let me go feed the critters real quick. Make sure that their bowls are full. I'll be right back. Y'all watch these guys do their thing. Nope, everything's full. So let's fill up the cabinets here, huh? Let's do our thing. Well, Let's figure out how to do our thing. Nope, you don't go there. Oh yeah, you're the cheap one. You go there. Expensive wrapper, cheap product. No better than a beautiful woman who has nothing inside. Um, just a rotten piece of candy with a really nice wrapper. Alright, so here we go. What? There we go. You've got to be kidding me. No, we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. I'm sorry. No, I'm not painting that. In fact, I really shouldn't have painted these two here because they're gonna lose their color. The very next upgrade we make, that's gone. Everything turns yellow again, and you're spending $200 for paint. I know, I know. Everybody's like, "Oh, he's cheap." Yes, I am. I am cheap. Um, but I also know just how much life costs, and how it can grab you by the balls and say, "Hey, you owe us most of what you own, and most of the money in your bank account too." Been there, done that, and that's not a story I'm ever going to tell, because that is a story that, well, I allowed to happen, and that's where I'm going to leave that. Okay, we got two of you guys working now. Glad to see you haven't broken your spell yet. Look, see, he's there. He's on the ball. Now, I just want to see what happens if, say, something happens and we have two customers needing help at the same time. We have 4 self-checkouts, so I assume that it is possible that 2 of them are going to have issues at the same time. I assume. Like I said, it's not a set in stone thing. These 2 are the same, so there's no way I could put them back to back. No, they'd be opposing, so they wouldn't be cool. Somehow I was thinking that it might be a good idea, since this area of the floor is already clear, why not just put this here and that one here, and do what with all this? Nothing? I mean, small shelves would work all the way down through here. Well, all the way up to probably this point, and then this corner would just be this dude. Poor guy. Sorry, man. That is a ton of crap, man. Alright, so let's speed you up. Go for it. Blast him. Okay, there's one that needs help. Has help. Missing anything in key areas? No, we're good. I will say that it looks a little weird with that gold stripe there. Man, you see those seconds or those minutes just ticking off. That's nuttiness right there. 1001, 1001, 1001, 1001. That's 2 minutes per second. Well, 2 game minutes per second. That's crazy, right? It's 120 game minutes per hour, which is 2 hours per minute. Is that right? I think I got that right. My math might be mathing, it might not be mathing. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure I might be right. Might not be right. I don't know. Could be. Mostly think I am. Not. There haven't been any duplicate help needed signs. I don't think. Yes, there is. There's one right here. Wait, I did not intend to do that. What happened? I picked it up and dude just went away. He's like, nope, fuck it, I'm done. Maybe he was done already anyway. And this did, wow. It wound up much straighter after I picked it up and put it back down. Okay, whatever. Lights, camera, action. Okay, how's things going down here? We doing all right? We are so far. Man, but it's not right now that I'm worried about. Okay, you. Okay, you're good. Yeah, it's not right now that I'm worried about. It's the hours just preceding close. That's the hours that, man, this place blows up and stuff just disappears. Nice shirt. Not sure what it meant, but I'm pretty sure it. I don't know. I like shirts with graphics on them. I'm one of those throwbacks where your T-shirts were your tattoos rather than your skin. Anything you wanted to say could be said on your shirt or your clothes rather than on your skin permanently. Because at some point you might change your mind and decide you don't like what you just put on your arm or your legs or whatever. The skin is the biggest organ of your human body. We need you. Okay. What do they look like now? Oh, I could still use a whole box. There. Full. We good? We happy? Probably not. Ain't nobody happy. Ain't nobody ever happy. Look at them. They're all looking at the ground like, oh my god. You're scanning one item a minute, bro. I've been in this store for an hour now. I only have no. It was when I picked that machine up, it wasn't a duplicate issue. I thought it was, but it wasn't. Dude was over on the opposite end of this, helping this customer. This guy was actually already had his card out, feeding it to the machine, and by the time I picked up the machine, he'd already paid, and that's why he took off. Otherwise, he'd have just stood there like that one lady did all night, and then I had to explain to her how to warp out. Because I don't know, I felt stupid, and I felt like doing it, just because. There, now you're full of juice, and you ain't got nobody to serve, not one person, not a soul. See? We love you. Just fed him $9 for no reason, because that's what we do. We love our employees. What is this? Why is... I don't understand this. Why did I do that? Take that off. Okay. Is there some... Oh, wait. Huh. Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with it. I will deal with it. Like right now. Maybe. Yeah, right now. We'll deal with it. We can deal with a lot. I forget. Like I said, um, it's confusing. The tags in here are above the item. The tags out here are below the item. It's backwards. It's upside down. No, no. Big no, no. Especially in a supermarket. Don't do that. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Stop it. I'm already calling this my perch. This is where I stand. This is where the manager or the owner stands, right? I think I own this place. I don't know. I might. I'm paying the rent. I'm paying the product. I'm making the upgrades. I must own this damn place, right? Holy crap. I never wanted to be an owner. I just wanted to work here. Hey, how about you take over for me? You own the place, and I'll do your job. Bink, 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 bink. Right? Cool? Got it? Cool. Well, go on. Get. Shoo. Go do your job. I'm going to do yours. Eh, whatever. He didn't fall for that. Nobody wants my job. Nobody wants to be the owner. You want it? I bet he does. I bet he does. You got. I see it in your eyes. It's not dread anymore. That's good. Still worry. It's not dread. Wait. Did he just run out of the stock room to the trash can? He just made a circle. He must have combined boxes or something. I mean, I've only seen him happen like once or twice. I know you just came from the freezer, so I know you didn't combine anything. You don't fool me, homie. Um, you came from the freezer too, or the refrigerator. No. I kind of wish I could see that happen out here, where they just come out here and do their box consolidation thing, and then put the full one on the shelf and throw the old one away. But I mean, the only thing that really solidified it for me was when I saw the dude run out of here with an empty box and toss it. I hope it was empty. You never know, right? I mean, that's what you get in jobs like this. Do you get disgruntled employees? They may not be mad at the job, but they're definitely mad at something, like having to do that job. Maybe. I don't know. It happens to everybody every once in a while. 79 satisfied customers, 8 products found expensive. You got to be kidding me. 87 total customers, $1,475. profit. We wound up at 18,317. All right. So we have flour, coffee, sliced bread, and beer. I yeah, I I just totally did not catch any of that. I think beer and sliced bread is about as much as I caught of that. Flour is not one of the problems. What's going on here? Let's go to, no, I did not mean to go there. Let's go down here to pricing. What do you think? Want to know what's going on with the pricing? Well, this is where you go. This beer, the keg, farine flour, your farine flour, right? No, your pasta. What am I thinking? Oh my god, my brain is slipping hard right now. Coffee and bread. Cafe? I think I got the bread, but 864. Bread. No, I didn't get it. Alright, let's go do some ordering. Jeez, this is how we get screwed up, right? Or how I screw up. I get a couple hours in and I'm just like, yay. And my math just goes, see ya, out the door. It's done for the day. And trust me, right now McDonald's is challenging my math. It's not hard math. It's just the way things are and how you have to figure things out. So trust me, it's not a job for you if you suck at math. Not today. No. It used to be, not anymore. Big tall boat. Big tall boat. It's not that tall, but it's tall enough. Okay, we have a lot of stuff on the shelves. We have $13,000, and that's not nearly enough to take care of what we need to take care of. Still, and I can't afford to hire another employee right now, even if I wanted to. Or, I mean, I can. I could go ahead and buy a couple more of these shelves that I'm not going to use for a minute and get another employee. I could do that. You could. I mean, but that's another $80 a day out of my pocket to pay this person, and another 27 to jack him up on Mountain Dew and make him act like a fool. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know. We're just running bullshit. There we go. Um, and that's, what, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's not. I don't have to jack him up on that every day. Just once or twice per 5 hours, which is like almost a week, I think, or 3 weeks or four. Or I don't know. A couple weeks, a couple days. I don't know. Everything works. I mean, if we're on here like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, that's that. Oh yeah, I can watch a video over 5 hours, just listen to it while I'm sleeping. It's cool. It all works, right? Whatever it takes. Okay, are they done? No, they're not done. What are they doing? Black pepper. They're like, nah, we don't like pepper. We're gonna let him do it all by himself. Cause screw him. Really? Y'all just gonna let him do all that by himself? Y'all are just. He's your brother. He looks. Y'all are brothers, right? I mean, I don't want y'all to call me racist and y'all ain't brothers because, goddamn, y'all all look alike. All right. Huh. Well, that would be why they weren't after this one. Wait. I need to put you somewhere that we don't have anything else. Not beside everything else. There we go. Where'd they go? Oh, I guess. No. What happened? Did I do something wrong here? Oh, well, no. It's not pepper, that's salt. Right? That's butter, that's salt. I don't have any more room for salt. They put something away. God knows what. Okay, fine. It's probably the butter or whatever else. I just ordered one extra salt. It'll be gone fast enough. I know. It's up. I mean, it's not the greatest seller in the world. Neither is pepper, but pepper does sell, and pepper does sell decently. And pepper is worth $9 and 27 cents for one of these little things. What is this? One of those pepper grinding. You, it just looks small on the shelf. Maybe it's a lot more than it looks like. I don't know. Could be. I don't know. Then again, I'm watching a lot of people in three-piece suits walk in here, and I know they can afford it, so I don't care. I could probably jack the prices up a little more, and I'd have a couple more suits walking in here. Is that what I want? I don't know. It might be. They have more money than a lot of these other customers, but at the same time, I want them all. I want all the customers, right? I think that's the game. That's the way you're supposed to play, or something. I don't know. Could be. Here comes the twins. Here they come. Lumberjack buddies. Ain't neither of them got no hair. Bet one of them buys some shampoo. Bet you $1. Just 'cause that's funny. And they probably got like, how much does shampoo cost? Shit, I wouldn't buy that. That's no, that's a waste of money. What you got? You got some flour and some beer. Where'd the other lumberjack go? There he is. I want to see what he got. Well, gotta see. Not used to this outfit, I don't think. This is new. Here comes another one. All right, I'm gonna go over here because I've got lumberjacks all over the place, and I want to see what they got. Let's see. Did you get shampoo? Don't lie to me now. All right, I gotta jack him up. All right, he's good. No, you didn't get no shampoo. What's wrong with you? Don't you know that's funny? I ain't got no hair, but I'm buying shampoo. Right? It's a gag. Not if you're using self-checkout, though. Not really. It's only a joke if you're using, like, this guy. And he has no sense of humor, trust me. He can't even see. He's just staring at the freaking wall over there and just going, wink, 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 wink. Just swiping his... Oh, look, I got a card in my hand. Plop. You're good. See ya. Right? He knows how this works. Can I boost you? Nope. Can I help you? Nope. I can lift up my own... Yeah, see? I can lift it up. Wouldn't do me no good. No, not a damn one of those baldies decided to buy shampoo. Sorry. That one kind of forced its way out. My throat's starting to feel a little better. But every single day, my voice starts to come back a little more, and then I talk a little more, and then it goes away a little more. I don't know how to... Whatever. We'll figure it out. And we'll find a way to make new noises real soon. Now, somebody done taught me how to talk in Australian today. They didn't know what they was doing. I mean, look, you don't teach me how to talk in Australian. And I only know how to say one freaking line. Good, I might. Say it real fast. Good, I might. Right? Then again, they probably knew exactly what they were talking about. Because it sounds pretty close to right. Good, I might. Cricket, you're barking at the cat. Seriously, you're barking at Meow Meow. And Meow Meow doesn't care about you. He will slap you in the face. Honestly, that cat, he puts up with her. He really does. He has the patience of... he has more patience than I have ever had in my entire life. This cat she will bark at him till the lights just go out forever. He puts up with it and puts up with it and puts up with it, and then she decides that she's gonna, fake attack or something, because that's what she does. She doesn't never attack anything. she she just has this fake attack where she jumps towards you, and then that's when he's slapping her in the head. Pat 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 pat, and she's done. She runs for covers. That's her home. She lives under the blankets. She can hear for days. He can smell and see for days, but his hearing isn't great. So the two of them together, they're pretty potent. Although the cat's probably not likely to bother anybody that breaks in. He he's more likely to rub up against them and probably woo them to death than actually jump on them and stop them. But it's just the fact that they're making noise that wakes me up, and that's all that's necessary, right? I need to be awake, not woke, but awake. Did that work? Well, it clears this up a little bit, I hope. Oh, he's doing that mess again. Stop it. We like the fast heartbeat. Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. You're right. We don't like the one beep every 2 minutes. We would prefer one beep every minute. My God. You know, the way time flies in this game, I, I would expect everything in front of me to be like a blur. Yet everything just is like on. I'm not going to talk about it. Everything is just happening very, very, very slow. Because we're talking minutes per second. Yeah, sorry. I just totally gave you a hangover for tomorrow. Have a good one. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to ruin tomorrow for you, but I ruined yesterday or today for you. So, and the day before. So, yeah. I might give you another one just for the hell of it. Right here in the heart. No, that's fine. That would be mean. You just sleep that off for a little bit. You'll be all right. I didn't give you that many anyway. It's cumulative. So 50 per day over about, let's say, 2 years. Yeah, that'll wipe you out. That'll take care of you. Won't have to worry about you too much anymore. You'll have blood sugar of well over 900. I'm sure of it. And you'll do a lot of irreparable harm. Harm that most men aren't going to be happy with. It's not just mental. There's a lot of physical stuff that goes along with some weirdness like that. Yeah, and we're going to leave it there because even that's a touchy subject right now. Well, for me, it's not. You know, it's a private thing. Shh. It's not my issue, but somebody else's, and that's the way things work. It's just not something my story to tell. There are other stories that need to be told, and that's not one of them. Yeah, at least not by me. It's a story that needs to be told by somebody else with experience. And I find that um, rare in a lot of gaming today. You know, look, you wind up in a game like this. We're doing the same damn thing every freaking day. Every damn day. Right? Look, if I'm a mainstream gamer, I'm playing games like, I don't know, GTA or Cyberpunk. I have those games. I play those games too. I have No Man's Sky. And that's also probably not a game that you're likely to break out into rants and talks and chats and stuff like that because you got nothing else to do but watch what's going on in your store. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a game like this causes you to literally talk. Because if you're going to have game sounds, you're going to have a headset, and you have a microphone, well, damn it, you're going to talk. And that's the way it works. You're going to talk a lot of bullshit, and that's what happens. Here you are, just blabbering along, okay? But sometimes you run into things that just aren't your story to tell. You know what I'm saying? It's your experience. You know what happened. You know how it happened. It's just not your story to fucking tell. So you let them tell their own story with their own experience rather than ruining it for them or having them attack you because it wasn't your story to tell. Got it? See it? Okay, got it. Whatever. It might have been my point of view, but still, I'll leave it alone. Okay, so let's see what happened. 84 satisfied customers, 2 found things expensive. Of course they did. 16.59 was our profit, plus another 86 cents.
Like the 86 cents. Yeehaw.
And in 19,977 was the day's balance. Start the next day. Soda, sliced bread, scallop, rice. Soda, bread, scallop, and rice. Scallop, rice. No, we'll do scallops first. I think we know which ones those are, right? Yeah, scallops. And rice. But we have a couple rices, so that's why I did rice last. Hey, we picked wrong first. Because that's how we do things. Yep, here we go. 6.43? No, 4. Yeah. Six, 7 cents low. 3. Yes. No. Here we go. Here. No. Always head straight for that freaking computer. I'm just so used to ordering off of that computer that I head straight for it. Ran out of toilet paper. Guarantee you had some on the shelf. Until they actually come out with like a 24-hour store. Um, what I'm running now seems to be pretty much perfect. 2 rows for like your one box like this. Wait, let's finish this before I finish that. I'll lose my place and that's not ever a good thing because I always wind up screwing everything up. So let's do this. Okay? Yeah. What are you? Butter? Oh, pepper. Hmm. Oh, we might be able to place you today. We'll see. Come over here. Pretty sure there's one here. 2. 1, 1. 5, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm at the point where, you know, AI is not going to train me, and I'm not going to train the AI. I mean, pretty much not in most games, except for like No Man's Sky, where I train my ship to do what I want it to do. Um, Everywhere else, I tend to throw AI a curveball. I don't want it to know. I don't want it to learn my patterns. I just do what I do when I want to do it. So I might 100% a place. I might not. Who knows? All right, let's go up here. Let's go to this side this time. We'll watch these guys do a thing. There we go. And let's set it right there. That should give us a good view of whether they're going through the store, what they're doing, and hopefully we catch them actually, consolidating a box, coming out of the storage room with an empty box. We'll see. I don't think we will. I thought that was part of one of the updates, but I don't know that to be true. Okay, well, I don't think I spotted anybody consolidating boxes, and I didn't really think they would because honestly, they're just restocking shelves. These boxes are full, so unless they go in here and fill a shelf, and then take it over there, and there's the box with like one item in it, they're probably not going to consolidate. They're just going to be like, meh, there's a hole, fill the hole, right? So it wouldn't make sense for them to actually, I don't know, what am I doing here? All right, maybe they did, maybe they did. I don't know. It's totally full. What is this? Okay, yeah, you're fine. I don't know how I missed that. What the hell? Things like that just stick out to me. All right, fine. Let's do it. Everybody's good. Nobody's tripping. All right, you're all good. They're all just standing here looking at me like, yo, you can make this any harder? I mean, because, yo, this sucks. This is like easy. We could do this all day and all night and all day and all night. They already have been. They just apparently don't know it.
A little Pepsi here, a little Pepsi there. Never killed anybody.
It'll probably give me diabetes, but, you know, it's my last vice. I'm sorry. Caffeine, there is no giving that up. Um, I wouldn't give that up even if I really, 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 really tried hard. I've given it up a lot ish because I drink more water now than I drink anything. But the my alternative is always going to be something caffeinated. All right, what did she just say was expensive? It's not that. Not that. Oh, I agree. A lot of this stuff is really expensive. It ain't cheap, but that's the price, man. I don't know. There is nothing there. She can find it as expensive as she likes and be as dissatisfied as she wants, but that's the price. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. You had no customers. What's the matter with you? There, have a little double shot, triple shot. Matter of fact, six double shot, six time shot, 600, a monster 600. Yeah, they give out. They have those monster 300s. It's like a triple shot. So he's getting two of those 9 times. I have a good question. Am I paying you health benefits or anything? Just, just to, do I provide that? I don't think I do, bro. No, I don't. I don't have health benefits for you, brother. So I hope you're making a lot of money. You're not. You're making $80 a day. $80. I make more than that working at McDonald's. You really want to work here for me? Honestly? I mean, after taxes, $100, $100, yeah, a day. That's not horrible, but I don't know. Maybe you should demand more, ask for more, something. I don't know. Say, look, I need something, man. Because trust me, McDonald's is doing nothing but lowering their they're raising their profit and they're lowering their employee cost. And so is Burger King, so is Wendy's, every restaurant out there. They're looking for ways to get rid of employees. Um, I'm not. It hasn't been lost upon me that the system McDonald's just brought in is meant to actually get rid of, like, I think three, 2 to 3 grill or kitchen employees completely. Just do away with them because they're not going to be needed, especially after they figure out how to make the burgers work in this thing. And they haven't. Mine hasn't figured that one out yet. They don't know how to make the burgers work yet. They know how to make breakfast work, which is weird because breakfast is hard to keep for 2 hours. You ever try to keep an egg for 2 hours? Serving temperature and still just as good as it was when you pulled it off the grill, other than what it looks like mustard cake. But if you ever try to do that, it's not going to happen. You're not going to wind up with food you want to eat. I don't care who you are, but these ovens make it happen. They keep the food at a perfect freaking temperature, and there's certain levels on the in the machine, the oven. I think it's like 9 to 10 levels deep with pans. There's quite a few levels, and for each level, there's a different amount of moisture that gets into, like, your eggs, which are going to be at the top. You don't want a lot of moisture in the meats, but the sausage needs some meat, a little bit of moisture, just to keep it, where it's supposed to be. They've got this down to a damn science, okay? And it's not going to be long before they get it down to a science as to how to pull the burgers from the grill, put it in this machine with a machine, so that the machine can actually take out what it needs when it needs it, make the burger you ordered, and they need, like, I don't know, maybe 4 employees total, and that's to make sure that the machines don't screw up. I mean, really? That's where we're headed. That's where fast food's headed, because it's been ostracized to the point where nobody wants to work this job ever. It's at the point where a lot of people who need these jobs for their side gigs or whatever can't get them because, well, all of a sudden we have AI working it, and they're going to be they're not going to be autonomous, not completely, not like certain cars, but they are going to be very, 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 very close. They'll be partially autonomous, mostly autonomous. And I firmly believe that a lot of that is why, some of these stores are starting to put, a wall between the front line and the grill, or their kitchen. They don't want you to see who and what is back there. My particular store is wide open. You can see the entire kitchen pretty much from the front line. The drive-through side you can totally see. It's wide open. There is no hiding it. I can watch. I've been to my store as a dasher. I've been to my store as a worker. It's two different views, um, two different psychologies. I want you to hurry up, but I also at the same time know what you're doing, and I also know that what you're making takes time to make. I'm not judging. I'm not saying that you're slow or anything else like that. But damn it, sometimes they do slack a little bit. They just do. It's what kids do, and I work with a lot of kids, and I find that if you're going to reach um, young Americans and you're going to get to them and actually teach them something useful, that's where you do it. Because a lot of kids in high school, they still work these jobs. That's where you go. That's where you work. You want to set an example as, you know, look, you need to work hard. You need to do, you know, these things. You need to be responsible, etc. Take responsibility for your failures or mistakes. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I did it. My fault. Right? Um, and a lot of times these kids, they're very, 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 very impressionable. So you don't want to feed their heads with a bunch of shit. You don't want to have what I'm having with you right now, a rant or talk or just saying stuff that might matter to just about everybody. In some way or another, it just we all deal with this shit every day. We can't hide it. We talk about it. We have to. So you can't teach kids shit. You got to teach them real stuff. They know the difference. They're not stupid. They have experience too. I mean, you think they have no experience in the entire world, but they do. At some point, things start to click, and they start to say, you know what? This don't make no damn sense. So, they come to their senses and they act on it. So they get a job, or they go to college, or they join the military, or they become police, or they become your mayor. See what I'm saying? When I was a kid, I grew up with boomers as parents. Boomers were great people. They partied a lot. They taught my generation how to party and have fun. They did. But they also taught my generation not to be irresponsible about it because they were extremely irresponsible people. So my generation tried to put this together and figure it all out. Unfortunately, we kind of screwed up. um, we made things a little more restrictive than they should have been, which caused people to not have as much fun as they should today. We took things a lot more serious. We take things a lot more seriously today than they really are. When you're talking about $1 billion, million, stuff like that, that's serious. Okay. But when you're talking about my feelings, come on now. That's not money. That's not costing the economy. In fact, a lot of times when you have an issue with it, all you do is cause that particular business to have a heyday. Um, okay, I'm not to get political or anything else like that, but Whoopi Goldberg, she knows that her real name's Karen Johnson, if anybody cares, but um, she decided to say that she was being oppressed by some restaurant or some store, right? Um, but she also knew that she was not very well liked. by most of the public. Most people in the United States just don't like her because of what she's doing with the show that she's on. She does spread a lot of propaganda. It's her opinion, it's her view. That's why it's called The View. That's what she does. She gives you her view. She was an ex-comedian, an ex-actor, etc., etc. So you never know what you're going to get from an actor. You never know what you're going to get from a comedian, but you're pretty damn sure you're probably not supposed to take it seriously ever. But anyway, she knows she's not very well liked by a a, a really greater portion of the public. So she sees a restaurant or a place that probably needs a boost in ratings or sales. And what does she do? She claims some false crap. And what happens? The people who don't like her immediately go to that store and start just absolutely jacking up, their sales. Well, guess what? Mission achieved all the way around. You see what I'm saying? People are being played, and they don't even realize it. Um, that's what happened. That's literally what happened. Nothing ever happened, and the store is not likely to sue her for anything because, trust me, they have made more money because of her weirdness or her complaint than they would make probably in court. They can't get enough business right now. It's a win-win, except for Karen, who, well, she's still hated. Nothing changed for her. I mean, honestly, it's the same. It's same as it's been, and she's probably getting a kickback for it. So it's money. Sometimes it's not all about being liked. Okay, next. 77 satisfied customers, 8 products found expensive, 85 total customers, which is a lot for us, which was pretty cool. But we still only made 1673.49. But we're at 21,650. I think that's enough. I think. Okay, eggs 8 pack and tuna. Okay, we're gonna do the 8 pack first, and then find the tuna. Yeah, here's the 8 pack. No, there's the tuna. I think. Yeah, right next door to each other. Good place for y'all to be. Man, that's a pretty big cut right there in price. Um, well, I mean, if my AI is having a hard time stocking that or something, the price probably go up. But it went down, so that is kind of weird. We'll deal with it. Anyway, let's see what's going on. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I really don't. There's no way I can build in room between anywhere in here to put another. I can put a stand here, but I'm just going to be doing this BS to get out. No, that's going to get me hung up at the door. We're going to have to upgrade this stock room so before we do anything. So let's go down here to management. We'll go to storage. We'll go here to hit 44. God bless. There you go. And then we're going to do this. We have to do this first, and I forgot. I almost forgot that pepper was there. No, I didn't almost forget. I actually did forget. Um, hello, 5. That's a 6. That's not. That's not a 9. There. Mile high. Dig it. Get it.
Yay!
Okay. What are we at? $12,648. That's a pretty big reload. um, I thought we'd have more money left over after this. I really did. I didn't expect us to be. I mean, 12,000 is good, but we spent a ton of cash on reorders, on restock. Um, there's no way I can afford that license. Damn it! I can afford it. I just can't afford to stock a shelf. Not with the price that's going to cost. It's going to run us some money. Um, but we're at $12,000 after the restock, Stormy. We, we can argue about this forever. We, you know, it's just one, maybe two shelf. What? Okay, fine. There. Jeez, you all right? All right, let's do this. Go to market. What do we need? Products. What do we need? What do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have we had ham and cheese? Hmm. Gillette, huh? Ham and cheese. Probably 7. Um, I don't think we have ham and cheese in the fridge out here. No. Sushi. Oh wait. Scallops and no. We don't have ham and cheese out here. No. Mm-mm. All right. So let's see what we got. Starting at fuck. ham and cheese. I know I have this sugar powder stuff. Fridge, 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 fridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do 7 in one, right? We've done it before. Sure. Let's do it again. Let's see. Let's see what happens. We can do this. Boom. And then do another boom. Bam. All right. Dude, the products are gonna cost a fucking mint. All right. Let's put you over here. Like, I don't know. They're gonna let me put you this close. AI is just gonna just like, oh yeah, we can fit in here. Okay. You do it. You do that. You know what I'm saying? Then we're gonna go back to products. Shit. All right. That's gonna cost us $1,900 just for that. No big deal. No big deal. We're left with $4,700. It'll come back to us. Trust me. It does. It comes back to us. In spades, sometimes. Usually. Not always. Usually. All right, so let's put you here. Okay, is that the end of the box? Yes? Okay. Where are you going, Holmes? All right, let's do it this way. There. Now you got somewhere to go. Yeah. All right. This one. What is this? Hamburger? There. Good on you. All right. Just making sure he got it out there. That's all. No big deal. You're going to go across because you're bacon. There. Got to keep my employees interested in adding new product. I suppose. Really, I should have added a whole new room. Okay, that's good. We're good with lasagna. Tell me you didn't pick that up. Okay, good. Are we done? Yeah? Okay, there. Huh. I still have a whole bunch of shit to put on a shelf. How many shits did I get on this shelf? I got 1 shit, 2 shit, 3 shit, 4 shit, 5 shit. Right? 5 shits. These 4 shits look the same. Fuck me. Never mind. We're good. 502. No, we're not going to. There. How's that work? That work good for you? All right. You. 1559. How about 15? I don't know. Oh wait, we're going 70s here? Oh yeah, 70 or 84. Wait. 15 84. There. 52 8.79. Nah. How about 77? Yeah, that works better. Much prettier. There we go. 557. There. 7. Is that 41? Okay. 7.66. There. We good? All right. Now, Let's go figure out what to do with these 5 boxes. What the hell? What are you? Well, you don't belong in there. You don't belong in there. No. Let's put you here. What the hell? All right. Cool. No saying. All right. Where are we going to put you? We'll put you here. All right. Now, before we lose spot, you are 326, so you're going to be... Wait, why are you saying 351? Oh, never mind. 1206. 1231. There. We're good with you. Cha-chung, cha-chung. You're not what I was looking for. Where are you? One of them was up here. One of them was down here. Did I already set... I think I already set the price for both, right? 1584. Yeah, we're good. All right. So those two are good. Pretty sure. I don't think I... Whatever you are, you know where you're going. What are you? Okay. Where you going, bro? Knock it off. Oh, my bad. There. He ran in here to pick up an empty box. All right. Let's hear it for the awesome employees, right? Okay, that's good. You were the one that was on the bottom. 1231. Okay, we're good. I think. All prices are set. Good. Yes. We have nothing on the shelf in here. You probably need to go over here. I say go over there, but he didn't want to go over there. He said no. He said, I don't think so. Not right now. We're good. Jerk. So, what we're going to do is we're going to ham it. We're going to set you up right here. As much as I hate it, that's what I'm doing. Really? There. Just sit there and shut up. Alright, so let's order, I don't know. We got the money. 2 more boxes of each. What are you holding, dude? There. Had to go around her asshole to get to her. Whatever. We're good. Let's leave it at this for the day, okay? I think we're good with this. Let's go ahead and open up because we've already done our order. We've done our upgrade. Let's pray to God this works. We'll see. We're at $2,800. All right. So 11 o'clock and the store's not really rocking. It's open, I'm sure of it. I mean, I'm trying to be quiet and hold my mouth right like I'm fishing for bass or something, really quiet, like, shh. Seems like every time I boost him, we tend to get a boost in customers. It's like they just multiply within the store. They don't even have to walk in the door. They just multiply right here. I don't see them walking in. Here comes one. But I can look in here and all of a sudden it just looks like people are everywhere. Just turned into Disneyland for no reason. No idea where they came from. Hi, buddy. Come on. There you go. You can sit in my lap. You're fine. You're not bothering nothing. You're fine. You're okay. Charlie's back. Sometimes he's a little skittish about sitting anywhere because he doesn't know where he's really. He does know, but he's, I don't know, really complacent about it. Like every time he's just unsure that he's allowed to be there. Hey, buddy. You my pal? Oh, you'll be my pal in a little while. As soon as I log off from here, he's getting a little bit of pate. Shh. I'm not allowed to say that word because Cricket will go nuts. She loves that stuff. They're running out of cat food, so I'm taking care of the cat food and the dog food. Um, the critters are hers, but it is what it is. I don't know where I'm going to wind up, so I don't know that I'm going to be allowed to have a dog and a cat, etc. So she has to take both of them. It's going to break me up a little bit. But I know that they're well taken. Well, I know they're well loved. I can't say that they're well taken care of, but I know they're well loved. And sometimes that's got to be good enough for any animal. They're still bitching about the yogurt. I swear. And they're gonna bitch about the yogurt for life. It's like the one thing they have to bitch about that. Hey, look, I'm pretty much unwavering. I mean, I really am. You're gonna take it at whatever 25 cents over, because everything else in this store, everything, and I do mean everything, is 25 cents over. I didn't mark up anything more than 25 cents, and if I did, it was a total mistake. You're not gonna find much under 25 cents over either. So everything is pretty much going to be exactly 25 cents over market price. It's just the way I am. Okay? So if you think it's expensive, fuck off. This is not your store. It's 9 o'clock. I like to see customers still in the store even after close. Stop crying over yogurt. Stop it. It's like it's written into their freaking AI that whenever they see yogurt, they're going to cry about it. If it's more than 15 cents over the... No. Stop it. I'm not changing the price again. You'll deal with it or you won't. Look at it. It sells. Okay? That's all I need to know. It sells. Just because I'm going to leave it alone. It's one of those things, that you just want to laugh about, I think. I do. It's like, no matter what the price is, somebody's going to freaking complain about it. Same thing. All right, so we're at $8,400 and we still have this to fill up, right? But we're at $8,400. I mean, really? We did good today, money-wise. We're somewhere. We're somebody again, maybe. We're going to have one hell of a restocking fee tomorrow because we're going to have to fill up the rest of those boxes. That's just the way this is going to have to work. I don't know that we can afford it. We might be able to. I doubt it. Maybe. We're going to be really, really broke. But we're going to get there. And after that, we're going to be golden again. We'll just start adding money and working towards the next chunk that we get to open up over here. Because we need more room. Oh, I mean, we don't, but we do. We can open up another license between now and then. See, look, we got room for at least one more of these and two more. Something, maybe one shelf here to here and leave that golden line there because, well, it doesn't exist as far as we're concerned, right? Okay, so it's about restock time for the guys. How'd they do? Well, they didn't run out of any. We did good. We did really good. Hmm. I'm not really sure why I left all of this empty. I mean, all of this is just empty. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. One, a two. No, it wouldn't work, would it? Not unless we had. What do we have over here? Well, we got enough for that. To fill up 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah, we could fill that up. But do we want to? Oh, wait, you're salt. There. Let's get rid of that. We can put you back in the box and just put you outside. Really, we could. We don't need you. We do, but we don't. We do, but we don't. You know, just one of those things. I just have a lot of empty space on the shelves. Places that could fit things that I'm just not fitting yet. I could. I will. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe. Could be. I don't like this shelf sitting here any more than I like that thing sitting right there right now. I would put that out on the freaking street if I could. Just because it's that freaking unhelpful right now.
Hi, Charlie. Hi, kitty buddy.
Oh, good God, you're heavy.
I know. You're okay. You're okay. I'm not complaining. You're fine. Just stay where you are. You're just heavy, that's all. That's all I'm saying. I want you where you are. I do. Yes, I do.
I just can't move with you there. All right. Oh, okay. You're okay. Just adjust. That's all. Drape yourself over the other side. There you go. Good boy. He's fine once he figures out how to lay on you. Okay, 79 satisfied customers, 5 products found expensive, 84 total customers, negative $12,687.71, and we still have a balance of $8,963.15. That's what you want. A positive freaking balance. And we're probably going to go down to like $600 because of today. Blonde ale, good God. Ham and cheese, bleach, scallop. What? No, I did not. I read all of that, but I did not get any of it in my head. Not a damn bit of it. Let's go down to the bottom of the list because I have a feeling that's where most of this is. Ham and cheese. That was on the last upgrade. Ham and cheese. I'm sure of it. You're not ham and cheese. You're ham pastry. It's a blue box, Michael. Hey, Michael. It's a blue box. Oh, wait. You don't care. Damn it. They don't listen to me either. There. Ham and cheese. I mean, they do the rest of it for me. Why would he do this for me? It's like, yo, you just intent not to play the game, or You just want us to play the game for you. Okay, what's next? I hate to do it this way, but right now I'm starting to get really tired. Blonde ale. Bleach. I only got one kind of bleach, I think. Pretty sure. Nope, I reckon I got another kind. Like it says 4.6 rather than 4.7, right? Because ain't no bleach over here. Ain't no bleach over there. And I sure as hell didn't buy none to put in the refrigerator. So that's got to be it. Pretty sure. Now, let's go see how little money we have left. No, we're not 100%ing today. We're building up, but we're not 100%. Is it 2? Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're doing 2 here. Not doing that. Not doing that. 2 here. 2 here. Obvious stuff we're doing. Onesies, we're not. If you got 6 boxes and you're missing 1, I'm good. Just saying. I'm in no trouble of you running out in one day. That's not happening. So we're reeling it in a little bit, sparing our spending just slightly, not a lot, just a little, to make sure that we can get in what's going on over there. One of you, one of you. Y'all good? You're good. Y'all good? You're good. All right. That's what we like to see. 4. All right. 1. 1. 1. We're not 100%ing, so we're leaving that alone. Leave you. Live you. Live you. There you go. 2. Okay. What we got going over here? Nothing. 2 for you. 1 for you. 1 for you. 1 for you. What is this? I don't know. 1 for you. 2 for you. I think. No. It's not even that. No. It's not. I think we pretty much 100%ed this yesterday. At least the new stuff. It looks like. We came close to it. So we could have afforded more. Wait. We didn't 100% the new stuff at all. We didn't even touch the new stuff. Wait, is this the same thing? No, it's not. Never mind. That'd suck. Okay, you're good. You need 1. You need 1. And you're good. Are we done? We're done. We're done. We're done. Okay? Give us our crap, dog. We're at $4,500. But we're not, look, we could sit here and say, okay, we built our way up step by step, mostly. Mostly we did. Let's see where we're at. I don't want to be a liar. License 16. That is our first. We did the first 15 licenses. Oh wait, no we didn't. Where the hell are we? What did it say? Like license 1, license 2, etc., etc., etc. So we know it doesn't. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We've cleared up 5 licenses, I guess, since we started tracking it at 20. And honestly, we've spent quite a bit of money. This right here is the Grand Poobah, and I don't know what it is. Whiskey, oh, wow. Uh-huh. Okay. Whole bunch of alcohol. Got it. These books? Is that what this is? They're books. Freaking books. I'm gonna set up a fucking book. No, I'm sorry. No, I didn't mean to say it that way. Really, I'm gonna set up a bookstore. In a supermarket. Okay, so I'm building Target. So when can we expect like the Home Goods and the Crest and the Axe and furniture and like notebook paper and office supplies and computer stuff and TVs and I mean if you're building Target, which is what that appears, I'm putting a bookstore in my freaking grocery store. What is it, Barnes and Noble? All right. Hi. Let's do this. Let's get on with the freaking day. Because that's what we do. We just hit the freaking enter button and go. Okay, that's that's fine. We'll put in books. And books. And as soon as we put in books, we're putting in a bunch of freaking alcohol. The most expensive freaking thing in this thing has wine and freaking whiskey. That was whiskey, right? I think that's what it said. Yeah. Wine, whiskey, blonde ale, and blonde ale. That is the whole thing. Right after the freaking books. Well, actually, the books, then the cake and the cola and the chocolate bar, because obviously you got to have this stuff when you're reading books, and then when you're finished reading books, you're like, fuck it, I gotta get drunk. There you go. It's like the whole damn story right there. And see, by building up my store the way I did, and I'm promising you, I did not build it up any specific way. I did not plan any of this. Y'all saw as I planned it, or what I was doing as I put out shelves for whatever it was that I was putting on a shelf. I did not put much attention to exactly what I was putting out, where it was. Everything has been put out pretty much close to exactly as the license we opened up, except for this area over here, because this is our refrigerator section. And I don't know, refrigerator section, they kind of should be together, I think, right? Okay, whatever. But everything else seems to be pretty much by license, all the way around the outside of the store. Not a big deal. This right here would take 2 shelves, I think. 2? So it would be 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 shelves out of 8. There's no way I can fit that in this corner. Nope. I was just looking for a way to get rid of that. That's a blight. I can't even get rid of this. There's no room. I could probably put in another freezer here, and another freezer, and another freezer, and it might come up to about right here, which would present an issue as far as a corner. But I don't know. I'm not really all that concerned with corners right now. You all right? You're looking a little tight-lipped there. I mean, I see you're still watching whatever TV show's not over there on that wall, but okay. Once again, Helen Keller. Homie's just putting them away and taking your money. He apparently knows where the money is. He's not shorting them nothing. They're not complaining. I mean, I'd like to put it in a system where, I don't know, he screws up every once in a while. I mean, that adds to the charm of the game, I suppose. But then again, that would be like Gas Station Simulator, where your employees are full of screw-ups until they level up. So these guys seem to start out right there at the very top of the game, and they stay there. You just have to pump them up with a bunch of monster juice to make them go fast. Or wig them out enough to where they don't have a choice. Alright, it's that time. Lights turn on. Anything looking particularly wicked. I don't like this. That's wicked. Alright, that's good. Leave it alone. Where'd Michael go? Michael! Hey! One of them's Tony, the other one's got to be Michael, right? And one of them has to be Jesus, because I got to have Jesus with Michael. Those two just go along together. I don't know. Huh. That's twice I've seen him swipe something and didn't even see the item that he swiped. Huh. Okay. He's quick. Some of these customers come in knowing exactly which direction they need to go in. So at least the store is not confusing them any, apparently. They know where they're going. I'm following the one in red right now. I want to see how many times she has to cross the floor. And that's that she just crossed it once. Now she's crossing back. Where's she going from here? Check out. Nope. Not too far, but she could have went there before she went over there. She's not very efficient. Now she's crossing back across the floor again. Stop crying about the yogurt. Go away. If you can't deal with yogurt, get out of here. Okay, she just crossed. Okay, so she's crossed the floor twice, and it wasn't really, I don't know, intuitive. Um, it's like she had an idea of what she wanted, but everything she wants is on different sides of the store, and none of it's really related. Now she's headed to the refrigerator aisle, and now she's coming to this guy. Maybe. Yep. And she really didn't buy much. Look at that. Well, she did. She bought quite a bit. You'd think the more you shop here, the more you learn the layout of the store, right? What's where? How can I get out of here as quickly and efficiently as possible? Okay, apparently we're done. We're at $11,860.68 for the moment, or 48 cents. Yeah, I think I said that backwards. No, I didn't say that backwards. I just said it with 20 cents more. Okay, that's an empty shelf. I like empty shelves because I get to feel them because I don't like empty shelves. Okay, there we go. Ta-da! It's not empty anymore. Honey. I like honey. It goes with peanut butter. Sometimes. I prefer jelly. Do we sell jelly? I don't know. We might. One of these days. I don't know if we even have that in the list. Do we have jelly? I'm not going to look. I can't read it. I can read it, I just can't see it. I mean, I'm sure it's perfectly clear to everybody else. To me, it's just, it's blurred very, very, very badly. I mean, it's at the point where I buy things just to see if it works because I don't know what it is. It costs more money than everything else, so obviously it must be better, right? And really, that doesn't have anything to do with, a monitor or anything like that. It has more to do with my eyes. Um, Personal issues. Oh, and I did find out, um, because I did push this. The Wreckfest music that I played is allowed to be played on YouTube videos. You don't have to block that out. Um, the music that's on Mambazoo is also allowed to be played on YouTube. You don't have to block that out. So if you're just streaming on YouTube, you can play those songs or that music that's in the game. I don't think you can do that for the GTA music or the Cyberpunk music because, well, obviously a lot of that stuff is copyright, and we'll have to find out. You know how I am. I'm gonna press the pressed or press to test, and I don't know. I'm not doing it intentionally. I just want to find out if it works. It's going to automatically detect it as copyright music, and it's going to give you a restriction for the video for a minute, and then it's going to decide, hey, whether it's approved by the copyright holder for play on YouTube or not, and then you're going to go from there. It'll tell you. It definitely does tell you. You just got to go to the statistics or whatever that freaking area is that I pay very little attention to other than that. But there are, these games, some games do allow you to play music. And it's a big risk to take unless you know. So I'm letting you know. That music is okay to play. They're not going to demonetize you for it. All right. So all four of our guys are out here. We're at $11,860. I think I don't know what level we're at. We're in a high. We're at a decent sized level, right? Let's see, growth. What did we find out in growth? Okay, so we're 61. Yeah, that's a one. We're not at 70. I know we're over 50, so we're at level 61. That's what I'm saying, and that's where we're gonna log out. It's 9 o'clock p.m. We're at 11,860.48. Y'all can mark that down. That way, when you come back, you know I haven't been grinding along or anything else like that. We always start our games exactly where we left off. Sometimes we might have that 9 o'clock visitor that catches in before I get a picture taken of, well, exactly whatever it was I took a picture of the night before. Or, something like this. Because this is new. With our yellow streak right there on the wall. That picture now. There's your picture for tomorrow. Okay, anyway. It's been fun. I got to go. I've got a few things I got to do before I go to bed, and then I got to be up and going to work again tomorrow for another 9 hours or 10 hours, 10-hour shift, 7 to 5. But hope you guys enjoyed a little bit. I tried to get as much done as I could. I don't know that we got enough done, but I do know that I got to blabber my freaking rear end off for no reason again, which is why I tried, to get away from this game a little bit, because I know, me just talking is kind of, I don't know, bleh. It's like you want to just put the game on mute and say, you know what, I don't even want to listen to this guy. Just let me watch him play, right? Whatever. Okay, so I'll see you guys in the next one. You have a nice night.